Yo, what up, YouTube? Let's turn some music on. Turn the volume down, though. That is crazy loud. Bongo's already coming in here saying we're late. Crazy. We ain't late yet. It's still 11:30. We're good. We're good. The moment it turned 11:30, boom, I did it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. It is Monday Fun Day, as they say. Monday Fun Day. Vongo, congratulations on first. Sammy, congratulations on second. Beaten out Sammy. That's impressive. That is impressive. Good job indeed, Vongo. Good job indeed. All right, so where we left off yesterday is we did some fancy coloring, some fancy lighting. So now the game looks a little bit more better, a little betterer, as they say. Leaderboard conversion question mark. I don't know if that's fixed. That's it might be. I don't think so yet. Not sure, but we're gonna be testing out a couple things throughout the stream, so stay tuned for that. All right, so basically what we got going here is host, private, join. First off, wait, back up, hold the phone, go backwards. Oh boy, I can't wait for definitality, not boring stuff. There's no way I wrote definitality. Oh, I said totally not boring stuff. Totally not boring. There we go. Leaderboard. What, when, how, why, who? Oh wait, Vongo, do you not know about the leaderboard? Oh my lord, Vongo doesn't know about the leaderboard. Streamer.bot. No, you didn't. No. So, Vongo, I wasn't here yesterday. Oh. All right, Vongo, let me explain it to you real quick. So, yesterday, we announced the Freedom Forge Studios leaderboard. Exclamation mark, leaderboard. Boom. Let's pin that as well. There we go. So now what you can do is you can go to the leaderboard and you can see where you rank. Where you rank on terms of everyone. That's just the first part. Mind you, Vongo, this is all made by Sammy. Sammy did all this. So you can see where you land in the rankings. You of course get points for watching. You get points for messing with the stream, talking with the stream, that kind of stuff. Also 25 stream streak. Holy moly, Vongo, crazy. Now the cool parts. So we do have some leaderboard redeems. There's just a couple things in here. We have the big one, which is raffles. So you can use your points on the leaderboard to enter a raffle. So you can do something like we have 2 raffles going on right now. One ends in 5 hours, which is the Resident Evil Village Steam Key. And then the other raffle ends in 6 days for the Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. So you can enter these raffles using your points and do that kind of stuff. We got quests. So there's different quests that will occur. They kind of rotate and change depending, but beware. The whole thing is kind of still in beta testing because we need people to actually try it out with. You can check out your stats. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. This is legitness. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. You can see your points earned, your messages, your whole log, active contracts that you've done. So that's the other part, is contracts or bounties. So if you don't have money for a sub, or someone you want to give a sub to, but you can't gift them a sub or whatever have you, what you can do is you can make a new contract and you can put a bounty on someone's head. So you could go like Vongo, boom, and then you use your points to put a bounty on their head. What that means is once someone gifts that person a sub, by gifting them a sub, they claim the bounty and then they get the points that are put up on that person's head. So right now, Nigel has 100 points on his head. Other people can add to this and all that kind of stuff. Pretty cool. I got too distracted. I hate you, Kavina. I was playing chimps. Ooh. But you're also playing it on a super easy map, so like... Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, Ika with the 40 stream streak. Hello, welcome in. Name I still can't pronounce on YouTube. Boom. All right, let's see here. Bam. Bam. How would I say your name on YouTube? Because I don't know how to read that. I was trying to farm XP. I see. Santa's on the 55 stream streak. Holy moly. Way to put Ika in his place. Ika pops in with the 40 to overtake Vongo's 25. And then Santa's just comes and boom, 55. Holy moly. That's insane. All right, so one thing I want to do real quick is when I go to this and I press these rocks, they come at us. I feel like they should go away from us. I think that's a fix. It's Arabic, don't worry. Gotcha, gotcha. And then Sammy just comes and boom, 90 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. What is the Cam the Cameraman side quest? I genuinely have no idea. Not a single clue. So what I did before releasing the leaderboard is I messaged the mods. I said, hey, go give yourself a title, make any redeems, any quests that you want to do, add any raffles you want, and just go have at it. And so Cam clearly went and made one. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. No idea. No idea. No idea. So, yeah. All right, so on the button here, the private and public, they're coming forward for some reason. I don't know why. So let's go under, here are the buttons here. There's the host and join. That's fine. And then we go to, lobby types, which is the private, public, which are these guys underneath. And let's see. Yeah, it all should be the same. The site is broken. What's broken about it, Vongo? Because do keep in mind, we are trying to, like, we're still trying to test it out, work on it. But yeah, if you find anything broken, let us know. Let's see. Ready scene needs the light correction as well. Same as you did for the main menu. The ready scene. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I do need to do that. I'm a bit leader, but it isn't giving me the completed quest. Oh. Know what that could be? That could be because we just reset the leaderboard. Maybe that's what's going on. I can't click on them. I wonder if that's the reason why. Yeah, that could be it. Could be it. Not sure. Not sure. All right, let's see here. Boom. Boo, stinky bad, tomato, tomato, tomato. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so before we do the ready scene though, I want to see if I can fix these buttons. It feels weird that they're coming at us. I don't know why they are. Let's see. Private lobby button. Doesn't have a reset marker. Because it doesn't need one. Asteroid mesh instance. Boom. Howdy, Sammy. I'll check if the quest tracks proactively. It may need to earn it while the quest is active. Yeah, that would make sense. Interesting. So, howdy, Vongo. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. It's pretty cool, isn't it? This is so cool, yeah. Wait till you see the raffles. Once the raffles go off, we have another whole UI where it will pull up like a big thing of everyone that entered the raffle. And then it starts spinning and you get to figure out who wins. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's the most legitness of all legitness. All right, maybe I just don't worry about this. Let's go to the lobby, and we have to do the lighting things we did to the lobby as well. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go back to the not space map, sorry. Go back to the main menu. I'm gonna grab the material that we're using on the text mesh. I'm going to, actually, I think I'm just gonna save this as a separate material. That would probably be pretty smart, wouldn't it? Materials, and then I'll just say like text mesh, Trez, save, something like that. Testing, please don't redeem this. Kavino, can I tell you how I feel about this legitness of a leaderboard? Of course, please. I want you to tell us how you feel about it. Your thoughts. I don't know what glorp means. Don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Okay, so quick load, this one. Quick load, this one, and holy moly, Sammy, that's a lot. You're doing a lot. A lot of redeems there. Okay, those two are good. Let's go to the disconnect button. Had to test them all. I see. Quick load, boom. Text mesh. Quick load, boom. Cool. Now they're all the right colors. Now what we gotta do is we gotta set up the backlights. We have to set up the other stuff. Oh, Vongo, don't redeem that yet. Katie, congratulations on 3rd. Oh, redeem away. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Redeem away. Redeem away. Do redeem that. Never mind. There you go. Redeem it. Get those leaderboard points going. Let's see if Vongo's been climbing yet. If it updated on Vongo climbing. Oh, wait a sec. Where's Vongo? Oh my lord, Vongo's 2nd! From 35 to 2nd! Holy moly. Sammy with 147,000? That's absurd. That's absurd. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is crazy. Crazy. Okay. So now that I have this, I need to do more backlighting stuff. Maybe I should turn the redeem thing, like the little pop-up here for the redeem. Maybe I should turn that one off. Maybe. Sammy's a cheater because Sammy made the leaderboard. Trying so hard to behave. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, maybe I should just turn off the alert real quick. I'm gonna hide these alerts for now. Just so when we do the point conversions, it won't like be spamming the screen. All right, let's see. Perfect. All right, so now we need to do buttons. We need the backlighting. So another part to the backlighting is we also made the map itself darker in the main menu scene. So we should probably do that as well. Yeah. So what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna copy and paste the world environment. Copy. And then go to lobby. Paste. Oopsies. Don't do that now. Delete this one. World environment. There we go. A little bit darker. And we need the other light. So you have to try harder. Oh boy. I love that. Ooh, Oida in 3rd though. Vongo's still up there. Nope, I lied. Vongo's not up there anymore. I just had to refresh. Yes, we also have titles as well. So as you can see, Sammy has Supreme Stream Sentinel here. What you can do is you can go to titles and then you can go to the shop, and we got some limited time ones right now. Hi, is this the Honda Civic Garage? Brainord, are you looking in the mirror right now? Is that what you're doing? Looking in the mirror? Crazy. Oh, Ika's coming in with the point conversions as well. Oh my lord. Misty with the 10K redemption. This is a little race right now. A little race to first. I was looking to park my car. Sorry. Oh, listen. I mean, if you're looking to park your car, Brainoid, Freedom Forge Studios does have an all-car garage. We accept all cars in our garage. Just need to work out some finer details, like a percentage deal or something like that. You know, pay the taxes for parking in the garage kind of deal, the parking fee and all that. Yeah, well, we're definitely open to that. Definitely open to that. Such a hypocrite garage. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, just because I personally am not a 2D kind of guy doesn't mean that Freedom Forge Studios is anti 2D. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Does not mean that. Boom. I'm gonna be playing with this site for hours. Good, good. Well, I juiced all my points. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving. So you might be able to see it now. Right there. Right around there. You might be able to see the Twitch extension that we're working on. So once that fires, once that works, then I'm going to be moving all the rest of the redeems over to the website. And I think that's going to be a lot better. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Why is there XP now? We don't see anything. What do you mean you don't see anything? It's not sexual orientation. You can be politically incorrect. It's okay. Politically incorrect? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're very correct. Yep. Never wrong. Never wrong. All right, I need a backlight. Boom. Copy. Now I wonder if I can just slap this in and say it's good. No, I'm gonna have to reorient this backlight. So what we have to do is move it like this. Where is it? It's just not strong enough. Light. Oh, it is at 60 though. Where the heck are you? You are pointing down. Need to point up. Why is that backlight not backlighting? Am I going crazy? I don't see the light lighting. What? 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 We don't see anything, at least I don't. Oh, the extension part? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's just being worked on right now. Yeah. Oh, the coal mask. You're right. I forgot about that. Boom. Duh. I forgot about the coal mask. Okay, that would explain it. So what I need to do is take these buttons and we need to go boom, boom. Then we need to go boom, boom. And we need to put them on layer 2. We're also going to do the ready up button. We're going to do the lobby settings button. It's the menu. I don't need that. The start asteroid. We want the ready up asteroid. Let's put those on layer 2. There we go. I probably should do the map selector and the buttons here, but I need to, in order to do that, I'm gonna have to editable children that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's first mess with the backlight though. Let's see. 60. And let's make sure it's pointed in a good, something like that. Should be good. Maybe I should do this whole thing. We're gonna have to, actually, let's just play it and then we can just check it by doing the environment change. Okay, there we go. Host, private, join, fake. All right, so that is looking a little bit better. It is looking a little better. The buttons here, clearly not good. Clearly like very, very dark, hard to see. So I need to do the mask on this as well. And probably the whole thing, actually. This whole thing. These guys are good. The guys standing there, because that's a bright color. It doesn't clash. Yeah, so let's do editable children. And we're gonna just grab all the meshes. Actually, I don't even need to do editable children because I can just go into it and then go boom. Wait, that's not it. Boom, boom. And then boom. Layer 2. Save. Back to the lobby. All right, then they're gonna need a front Omni light as well, probably. I think so. I shouldn't have spent all those points on take a hike. Vongo, I told you to save your points. You should have warned me, Kavito. Vongo, I warned you. I said, don't spend your points. Save your points. I've been saying this for months. For months. I've been saying, save your points, save your points. And no one listened to me. They're all like, oh, Kavito's lying. There's no way. But why would I ever lie to anyone? That's the real question. Why would I? Okay. Oh, this window isn't a good resize window. I have to do this one. Boom. And now, thinking like an artist, you shrink it down. And as you can see in this little tiny corner, we do have some lighting going on. We do need a front light though, because as you can see, you can't really see the asteroid too well. You just see it from the back, and same here. So we're gonna need an Omni light in the front. But we're also gonna want so these arrows are really hard to see as well. I think the front light's gonna help those a ton. Focus on work, you're right. Where's the proof of you saying these things at like every stream, Vongo? Every single stream. Let's just refresh this real quick. Misty number 2, Katie number 3, Ika number 4. Vongo's all the way down there at little 7. All the way down to 7. Oof. Oof. Someone put a contract on Brainoid. What the heck? What the heck? Boom. All right, let's see here. So I need to do the Omni light in the front. Then we got I think I need to adjust this one a little bit like that. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take an Omni light. I nearly have enough for another 100K. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm scared to see what someone like Nor or Gamer who like never spend their points. I'm scared to see what they do. I'm scared to see. All right, so this one needs to check layer 2. We don't want it to check layer 1. Make it nice and big. Crank it. Ooh. Bring it up over. Okay, so that might be an issue. So I might need to do this separately on all of them. I might need to. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, stand up. Thanks, Sammy. Boom. All right. Ugh. I ran over my foot with the chair. Man, oh man. All right. If you mean the point light highlight on the screen, you should... Wait, you can disable that. Or you should be able to. The point light highlight? What point light? I'm using an Omni light in the front. So then that way we get like we did up here, where we get like a little bit of a front lighting. I just need to adjust it. So we just do this, boom. And then I'm just gonna turn it down because we don't need it that crazy. It just needs to be enough. The problem is that it's also hitting the screen, which we don't necessarily want because it leaves the reflection there by doing this. It might be okay though. It might be okay. Let's check it out and see what happens. Because an Omni light does, you can kind of see the green dot floating. Yeah, you can disable that reflection. How do I do that? Omni. Range. Shadow mode. I actually don't know how to do that. In light settings. Size, negative, specular. Fake mode. Hull mask. The size. Size is already 0. Yeah, it's already at 0. Let's see what it looks like in the game. Because maybe with the way the screen works is it's not going to be that bad. Okay, it's kind of bad. You can see the dot. Alternatively, what I can do is I can use 3 Omni lights, and I put one here, and one here. I could do that and just make the sizes a little bit smaller on them. I think that might be a good play. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So this guy, shrink him down, pop it up, something like that. That should be pretty good. And then I'm just going to duplicate it, bring it over, bring it down, over, something like that. And then Community should give me VIP so I can create a bot that sends 500 messages a second so I can be the top of the leaderboard forever. Yeah, no, Vongo, it's not. Listen, we don't want people to spam. Spam, no good. Spam is not good. Boom. We just want like simple participation. Nothing crazy. Nothing insane. That should actually work. Like so. And then maybe I can, yeah, let's try that out. Oh, set specular to 0 in the light settings. Okay. It does look a little better. These guys are the issue now, the arrows. Let's turn the specular off on all these. And then because specular's off, let's go back to this and just extend it. Doesn't look bad. Or at least I'm not noticing that. Okay, yeah, it's specular. So I'll just keep the one light, and then I can just extend it out really big. Boom. Use one big Omni light. Yeah. Giving us hard focusing today. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in today. Because we're kind of at that point where it's like we don't have too much to do left. And I want to get it going. There, we got like a lot of but like I say we don't have too much. We have a lot of little tiny things to do. And they're really annoying stuff. So I want to like start busting through them. So then that way we can run an actual play test, start working on the actual marketing aspect of the whole game and all that. Yeah. Holy moly, look at the contracts. Oh, what are the contracts looking like? Holy moly. Big contract on Brainoid. Oh my lord, 9,000. 9,000 on Brainoid. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's that's the part I think I'm most excited about, is for the people that like can't afford a sub but really want one for the emotes and stuff. I mean, you just have to watch the stream basically. And then you can also put a contract on yourself, like put a bounty on yourself. And then holy moly. So cool. I love that part. All right, host, private. You turned your company into a live service gacha swap? What? There's no gacha. There's no live service swap. What are you talking about, Ironic? That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, so I'm gonna move it up a little bit more. To like here. Gacha slop. That's wild. A wild statement. Oh, I see what's going on here. So I do need to make this bigger. Okay. And then I think at the size. Because what does size do? Size of the Godot units only available on Omnilight, spotlights. Increasing value makes the light fade out slower. Shadows appear blurrier. Also compo centers closer. Shadows. PCSS. Okay. Peak. if I put a bounty of, let's say, 1,000 points, when I prime sub, do I get a free 1,000 points? No, because if you put the bounty, howdy Nor, if you put the bounty on, then you're just gonna get the points back. You would just get the points back. Let me turn the Twitch emotes back on. Meow. Oh, you're a cat now. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try 2. 1. Yeah, let's try 1 on the size. Boom. There we go. Nor with the 10 stream streak? No. What do you mean no? That's pretty good. I mean, not as good as it could be, but it's decent. Oh, it's for shadows. I see. We're gonna use the artistic visioning. Wait, that's the wrong window. Artistic visioning. Okay. Let me move it more here so you guys can see it better. So you take a step back and you look at it and you go, okay. So we can clearly see the text. This one's good. This one's bad. This one's okay. And then the arrows are non-existent. Make the Omnilight 2 times the size and push it more outward. Outward. And we'll go boom. Maybe even crank the energy up a bit. Like that. Or I could even go like a 30 on the energy. Big energy on it. Yeah. And because size doesn't do anything, just turn that off anyways. There we go. Wait until you see the gambling. No, there's no gambling. What up, Mitron? How you doing? No gambling going on. You can use a spotlight. Yeah, I was also thinking a spotlight could do... A spotlight might even be better. Because then you can just... Whoop, boom. Yeah. I think a spotlight might work better. Let's just see what this looks like real quick. Okay. Not terrible. The disconnect looks weird. Yeah, let's try a spotlight. Let's try the spotlight. So I'm just gonna change type here to spotlight. Change. And now obviously we need to extendo. Range. I think you do it like that, right? And then let's go 175. And then light. Oops. I think we need to make it even bigger. Let's try like 500. Like that. Bongo's totally not sarcastic tip of the day. Cleaning the lint trap is very optional if you leave it in long enough. You don't have to pay rent, water bill, or electric bill. It's so cool if you're on a budget. Except you have to pay for a broken house. A fired up house. There we go. Crank it to 60. It does leave the tint there, but I think that might be okay. These buttons are the last part, though. Yeah. Except Vongo isn't near the age of paying rent. Energy to 150, trust. All right. Boom. I'll trust you, Ika. 150 seeming a little crazy, though. It does seem a little crazy. Boom. Yeah, I think that's a little too crazy. That's a little too crazy. A little too crazy. Color to white. Oop. I think it's a little too crazy. Last I know, this little bro was banned for being too young. No, he was suspected of being too young. It was an allegation. Yeah, I think 150 is a little crazy. We can do 100 though. Even that. 60 was too low. It doesn't need green tint. Yeah. This is better. It's definitely more visible. For sure. I just need to do something about these arrows. Because the arrows are too dark. Yeah, the arrows are too dark. This almost seems too bright now, though. Yeah. Give them an emission with white. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we'll take the arrows here. Go to their surface. Copy. Paste. Emission. White. Oh, that's too much. No, not an emission of white. I think I need to do an emission of the color that they are. Like that. Unless I can do a multiply. Nah. I don't think emission's the play. But yeah, also enjoy, enjoy being young. Yeah. Give it albedo overlay. I'm not young. Okay. Albedo overlay? It's already at white. Let's see if I remove the emission. Maybe I can change the intensity. Like that. So I make it a little bit more intense. And that should capture the white or the light better. Something like that. Something like that. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think this is too bright here. Something's too bright here. But the arrows do show up more. They're a little too white though. I need to reduce that. I think what I should do instead is reset that back to 0. I'm gonna grab the color, and then in the albedo color, I'm gonna raise the intensity up. Maybe not. Maybe make it more on the gray side. Like that. Maybe. I think Americans start driving at too young of an age. I think Belgians start driving and shouldn't. Got him. Woof. Woof. Don't worry, Vongo. I'll stand up against the bullies for you. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to raise it. I think so. Or I think we need to lower the energy from the spotlight, because this is a little absurd. A little absurd. I think so. Yeah. All right. Boom. Also, Nor, while you're here, you should spend your points. Spend your channel points. You can do the conversion, and you can overtake so many people on this leaderboard. Talk about a flex, a little resume builder, if you will. Boom. Bam. Hello, Miss Enderpins. Pina? Enderpina. I keep saying pins. Welcome in. We need to do... Let's see. No, please, no. Please. I'm begging. What the actual heck? I thought I was special for being number 1 for like 2 seconds. Nope. 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 Redeemed 100K. Nice. You're telling me I can just buy points? No. Well, you can convert your channel points. You can convert your channel points to now on the leaderboard. I think Americans start driving at too young of an age. All right. That's gonna get me in trouble. Boom. Let's see what happened here. Hit that little reload. Boom. Immediately second. Immediately just tore everyone down. Crazy. All right. Let's go into the lobby and the front light energy. I'm gonna bring it down to 80 instead because it was just a little too intense. Game. I think that's better. Still a little on the bright side. When's the visual thingy coming? The visual thingy. The extension? Yeah, the extension's being worked on right now. We attached it to the channel. I don't think anyone can see it right now. I think only I can. Or Sammy and I can. Something like that. It should be like right around there. TV needs metallic to 1. Map selector, TV, metallic, 1. There we go. There is a timer on it, Noodles. You could also just click the pinned comment above. Right there. Maybe I shouldn't have a timer on the I have a timer on all of the things. Timer on all the things. Boom. You can also just go to freedomforgestudios.com as well. That's another way to get there. Leaderboard, Freedom Forge Studios, or just freedomforgestudios.com and you click leaderboard. Boom. Bam. Cool. Fancy. There we go. All right. Let's try with the metallic of 1 now. Speaking of extension, can you do a quick 30-second fix in dev console for the extension queue? Not right now. No. Message me on Discord step by step what to do. Next ad break, I'll do it. I did? All right, then yeah. Ooh. Check what material you added the metallic to. I added it to the TVs. Right here. Oh, wait. Is that to the screen? I think I added that to the screen. Yeah, I did. Metallic. Metallic's already at 1. Maybe go to 2. Oh, I can't. Metallic's been at 1. Stop leaning on the desk. Sorry. I'm tired. It was a long night last night. I was up and about. I didn't sit down for like a solid 6 hours. Crazy. Wink. What's the wink for? Yeah, so it's already at metallic of 1. Speculator lower value. Like lower as in 0.25 or lower as in 0? Start with 0. Gotcha. All right, try that out. Okay. Something just seems off. I don't know what it is, but you look at the difference between the two. I don't know. No, that sounds like a huge pain Vongo, like a management nightmare. TV seems pale. Yeah, it does seem pale and faded. And I think it's because of the spotlight being so bright. I think I need to reduce the spotlight even more. Let's try it. So if I reduce the power down, 60 wasn't enough. This is at 80. Maybe we turn the color down to like a little bit more gray. Just slightly more gray. That is looking better. Ever so slightly better. Maybe a little more gray. And then it should be good. That might be too much. We'll try it. Game. Okay, that's better. That is better. Let me do the shrink test. That left disconnect button isn't looking too hot. Yeah. Not gonna lie, first time I saw Sammy actually making a good thing is the leaderboard. I'm back, welcome back. It says it's actually pretty professional, nice. Make it symmetrical to customize. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm just gonna stop it. Oh! Alright, the game crashed. That's fun. Dope. Boom. Bow, 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 no, no. How long ago was I told to stand? That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, that I see one problem with the redeems is I can't tell how long I've been standing for. That's something. You can see in redeems. I'd have to check on the leaderboard and then go through, but like, yeah, it's hard to see in moderator view. No, because it's a different system. It's a different system, Ika. So you don't have that Twitch moderator view stuff. Like, I know what you're talking about. You're saying check the activity feed, but because it wasn't a Twitch redeem, that's the next problem. Yeah, you have to set a manual timer. Yeah, stream dashboard, you can see all this information. I think that would be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Highlight message. Thank you. Back, what would the game be? This game is already a game. It's a, so it is a capture the flag grappling game in space. That's basically what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we make double the points when watching because we get Twitch points and leaderboard points. Crazy. 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 Motes in a single chat count as multiple. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a good bug report, Sanus. All right, what was I doing? I was fixing something. Boom, 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 bang. All right, Vongo, calm down, calm down. No spamming. There's no spamming. No, 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 no. All right, I think I'm good to sit. I think it's been enough. Hopefully. Sleepyhead. All right. Whoop. Oh, you're actually nice to me. I'm still mad that you stole my name. What? Let's see. I feel like I need to do something with these arrows though. They don't have like like you can kind of see them. They need something. Maybe a highlight when you hover over them. Maybe that's what they need. They're definitely missing something. I can also turn in the screen itself, TV. Let's turn the screen on the energy multiplier. We'll bring this down to 2.5 because now that we have the light pushing onto it. Yeah. But you are Defintality, not Thanos. Defintality. All right, let's see here. Play. Boom, boom. Host, private, join. Fake. Okay. Okay. Ready, ready. Now, this is what I'm a little fearful of. I want to see what happens when like it switches into a different world. If the color change is too great. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Now we do the art thing. Do the artist thing. Bring it down. That looks good. You can see the asteroids. Cool. Cool. What up, Fiera? Welcome in. How's the game dev grind? It's going. We're just on like the last little messing with some lighting, messing with some colors, and making it all pretty. Making it all pretty. But it's going. We got 5 power-ups, which I think is a good enough spot for them right now. 5 different power-ups. We have our grappling feels a lot better now, because you can like swing with the mouse, which is kind of cool. Yeah. We can capture the flag. Oh, we do need some shader work though. Ooh. See, North wasn't even here last stream, and everything was positive. Not anymore. Oof. North was busy. You hear that? Too busy for us. Too busy for us. Too busy for the team. Upsetting. Heartbreaking. All right, let's see. So yeah, the next... we're really going to need a lot of shaders. So the shaders that we need in particular are when we grab the flag here. Boom. When the flag times out, then it needs to implode and have like a big shader thing. That's what we need. Yeah, so let's see it implode. North is busy mixing random atoms to bring back dinosaurs to life when you don't need them, because we have Kavino. Whoa, Sanders, what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you calling me a dinosaur? Ika, you're my goat. Kavino, you're my goat. What? I'm unhateable. Well, we can agree to disagree. Okay. Go into here, and we need to do shader work. Wait, I think I already have a VFX. I do. Delete. VFX. Why don't you make a game like those old phone 2D spaceships against other spaceships, but in 3D with ship customization and abilities and perks and little bits of freedom, so it would be a rogue. So like a roguelite? That sounds like a lot. But also just not what I'm going for. But definitely could do something like that. I will design the Kavino 26 virus. What's the virus do? Does it just make everyone like super cool and really good at game dev? I mean, you can release that virus. Just makes the whole world really, really cool and really good at game dev, like professionals. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's instant death. It'll wipe out the bloodline? What? Listen, who needs blood when you got grit, you got expert abilities. Focus homework. Too much yapping. My bad, Ika. My bad. Virus that makes you do push-ups to make you cool. All right, let me focus. So what I got to do is I'm downvoting Ika. Yeah, we have to do some VFX. So what I'm thinking, I have to plan this out with our special guest. But I'm thinking we bring on a super special guest during one of our streams that's going to help us with these VFX. And it would be like a good learning experience as well for all of us. I'm downvoting Kavino's life. Why are you downvoting my life? That's crazy. Crazy. Hey, North, next time I see you on Reddit, I'm going to downvote you. Oof. Dwayne Johnson? Listen, I don't want to spoil anything, but this guy, cooler than Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Cooler than Danny DeVito. Has more swagger, more oomph. Is it me? No, it could. I mean, it could be. I mean, I'd be down. Joke's on you. I'm not on Reddit. Shrek? John Cena? You can't see John Cena, so there's no point in trying to bring him on stream. Let's be smart here, folks. Shrek's not real. Leaderboard. Unfortunately, the leaderboard is only available for Twitch because of the way that like the Twitch API works. We can't do it for YouTube either. Yeah. The bot doesn't work on YouTube? No, unfortunately it doesn't. Unfortunately it doesn't. John C. Nah. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, but no, unfortunately it doesn't work for YouTube. It doesn't work for Kick. It only works for Twitch because we need to use the Twitch API to do all the stuff. Yeah. r/the North Pole Light Hating Club. That's crazy. Crazy Santas. Let's see. So the pickups to make them more visible. Player level up visual when capturing a flag, make it better. Position scrambler, some kind of teleport beam. We need to do the flag implosion when flag runs out of juice. Does Cavino have a Reddit? I do have a Reddit. I do. I haven't really used it though. I don't really use it that much. Yeah. We do have a Freedom Forge Studios one that's not public yet. Might be a good... I might make that public though, before we release this game. Yeah. Actually working on my first project. Let's go. That's awesome. What's your first project? All right, let's see here. Reddit. I don't... It's just r/JustCavino. Or not even r. That's user JustCavino, right? There it is. View profile. A singular comment made to Godot. That's it. That's it. Not even a profile picture. Yeah. Yeah. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Boom. All right. So next up, I want to do the... What do I want to do? What was the next big thing I needed to do with lighting? I hate the internet. Crazy. I like the internet. Yet at the same time, current life without internet is near impossible. I like it. I like the internet. I think it's helpful. I think it's useful. I think it's nifty. Problem here is that the thing is taking the other thing. So what I need to do is, I just realized that made no sense whatsoever. The settings container needs to not take the visual instance lighting thing. Yeah. So I just need to go to our lobby display, grab all of these, all the mesh instances, and then turn... Oh, it's on layer 1. Is the front light checking 1? No. Backlight. Oh, wait, coal mask. Whoopsies. Boom. There we go. There we go. Reddit is annoying because you gain karma, you need to post, but you need to post to gain karma. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't grasp what Reddit actually is. I think I'd rather not know. Talk about Reddit sucks. Reddit's just like a forum. It's like an online forum. Think about it like back when you had all these forum pages where it'd be, you have the Reddit for game development, and then you have a bunch of people talking about game development. That's basically what it is. Basically. Ooh. Okay, now that gets real dark. I see. Like Reddit, because my feed is basically just groups I join. Yeah. Join subreddits, see their posts when you doom scroll. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. Give it its own Omnilight as a child in front of the TV. Yeah, I think that has to be the plan. Umni. that. It doesn't have to be crazy. Maybe like that would be good. And then we do, you know, specular. A little grayish tinge. And then the coal mask, don't go to 2. Save it. Then pop here. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. Oh man, Second Christmas got perma-canceled. You join the Star Trek subreddits to see Star Trek posts in your feed. Pretty simple. I like it more than getting curated news feeds and such. I can see it. I can see it. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to make it so the customization actually works and does something. Right now, we're just scrolling through. So this is where we get into a little bit of UI, UX design. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult. A roguelike movement, similar to Resident Evil, third person, faster movement. Than that though. Dodge, roll, slide, some characters, ghost, glitch, hunter, those complete ones. Dang, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Second Christmas, yeah. Vongo apparently celebrates 2 Christmases. Apparently. You travel through time. Vongo is a time traveler. That is that has been proven. So I think what we do is you highlight the row and then you hit enter or okay. Then it highlights here and you move left and right. And then if you press down, it just skips to the next one. I think that's going to be the play. Yeah. Yeah. Think so. Yeah. Okay. So to do that, let's go into the menu. Now we have the highlight rows here. Boom. Row 1, 2, 3, 4. So when highlight row gets selected, what I need to do is have another control for the highlight columns. Grapple zip lines all over the map, random generated worlds, assistantly complete the biomes and structures and enemies. Hell, even do a randomly generated world. Holy moly. For your first game, that sounds like an incredibly big and difficult game. I will say that. Something I've learned is for a first game, depending on your experience, it's usually better to start really small and really simple, like a 1 mechanic game. And then you only do that. Something like, yeah, like a click. I wouldn't even say a clicker. I think something like Pong, Flappy Bird, like a 3D platformer where you're like collecting coins. That would be it. That would be it. I would give up on that game in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's a little complex for a first game. For sure. For sure. Tryo 360. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Make a plane tack clone. What is plane tack? Plane tack? Or you could make a game about a giant Earth that little volcanoes appear from, and then you have to stick your thumbtack inside the volcano to plug the holes, and then you do that. Yeah. Same, I get overwhelmed, give up, yeah. I did, but not a project. I was just playing with the engine, but I didn't do a complete one. I definitely say go for a full completion, like complete the game entirely, and then do and then drop it on itch. Is that not going to grab my itch command now? What is going on? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Crazy. Crazy. So he remembers the plot, but not the name. Listen, I remember the important details. The important details. Like the name of the game, no one, that doesn't matter unless it's Gravity. Then you have to remember that name. But the other ones, like, you know, as long as I remember the basic gist of the game. Basically, on the 25th of December, we have Christmas with my dad's side of the family, and Santa, because my mom still thinks I think Santa is a thing. He is. Which, fun fact, he did indeed used to be real. Anyways, then in January, we do a second one with my mom's side of the family, but somebody decided to get so hurt that they can't get out of bed for days, and they got upset. And it was getting postponed because it sounds like a lot. It used to be real. Santa is real. I don't know what you're trying to say here, Vongo. I don't know if it's like one of those like the thing for the kids where they go like, oh yeah, you know, Santa's not real, but he is. Like, it's crazy. Kids nowadays, they don't believe that Santa's real for some reason. It's like, what? Who else is gonna put the presents under your tree? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna copy this color. Boom. It's a lot of problems and bugs even right now with complete stuff. Yeah, that's why we're saying, like, start super simple with your game. Super simple. Like, silly simple. And it will lead to a lot faster growth. Yeah. Yeah. Column 1. Boom. I think Vongo doesn't know I live in Europe, only about an hour or two away, or an hour or two removed from Germany. We even have Sinterklaas, which is a weird one. I think that's a weird one, which Kavino knows all about. Yeah, gotta be careful, or else Sinterklaas will, howdy Ika, hey kick, or else Sinterklaas will come and kidnap you and bring you to Spain. So weird. So incredibly weird. No, don't take me to Spain. Not the Spanish beaches. That sounds so bad. Oh my lord. My first game was trying to recreate GTA 5 in Unity. You know, you okay? I am. I'm good. I'm good. Are you okay? Spanish beaches. Beaches, Ika. Beaches. Boom. 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 Bang. Bop. Pow. Save. You get put into a satchel with coal. Yeah. Speaking of Sinterklaas, Nora, how was your trip to Spain? Boom. Okay. Excuse me. Sometimes power-ups, heal, sound effects, VFX doesn't work. Oof. Hi, how's it going? How's the game look at the moment? And what stage do you think it is ready to be released? Where am I? I will give you a show. Why are you sneezing every stream? I don't know. But where am I? Let me show you what the game's looking like right now. We're about, I think it's safe to say we're about 88% of the way done with the game. About 88%. Like, I really need to get the Steam page up. I wasn't on the naughty list. I didn't get Spanish Vacation. Was he on? What? That's weird. I definitely would think that Nora would be on the bad person list. All right, there we go. Boom. Boop. And then, oh. Hup. And hup. What up, Cam? Howdy. Bam. So the big things that we need to do, where am I, is some VFX, sound effects, and then it's just the rest of like little tiny things here and there. We have a couple a couple power-ups and whatnot that we're working with, which is pretty cool. Let me die. A lot of animations we need to do. And then the one that I'm always a big fan of, where is our satellite? There it is. What I can do is boom, bam. Love that one. I love that one so much. So much. And hop. Bam. There we go. And about wall hop and why is the VFX sound effects of the thing and it's called don't work or spam themselves. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're adding all of these different mechanics from as like a first game, which I think is a little insane. I think that's a little too crazy. Little too crazy. Can you play full screen, please? Yeah, my mic's gonna explode, so keep that in mind. Boom. Oop. Boom. Boom. Bam. Camille, can you update your about on Twitch so to contain the leaderboard as well? Yeah, we can do that. What do you mean? What do you mean by update the about? Let me write the note here. Boom. Looks great. Try releasing on itch first. You can have paid only because Steam will need $100 to publish. Yeah, where am I? We already have the $100 to publish to Steam. And so what I want to do first, and also we're using Steam for the multiplayer, so I can't do it on itch. But we have the $100 to do it on Steam. I just need to get a new bank account so I can properly attach it, and go from there. Update about on Twitch to include leaderboard. Bam. So people can also click the link there. Gotcha. For all the lurkers that don't want to wait until the message, and don't want to exclamation mark leaderboard. Gotcha. I mean, I also have it in the pinned message, but yeah, I think that's probably better. All right, so what I'm trying to do right now, by the way, was my task manager logic correct? It feels right, but not sure. It seemed good. Thanks for the advice. Be back in less than 30. Sounds good. Yeah, Steamwork network solution. Yeah, that's what we're using, and it works because we're using App ID 480 to test it. So it does work. We've tested it, play tested the game. Seems to function pretty good. Seems to. Yeah, but the pin message isn't going to be there forever. True. Very true. Yeah. No, I think it's a good idea. You need a lot of marketing for this and have done none. You need shorts. I agree, Vongo. Wholeheartedly agree. I desperately need content to start pumping out. Desperately. I need a TikTok guy to market the game. Listen, I can make videos. It just takes me so long. Like I'm almost I'm gonna give you guys a little secret, top secret tour of what's going on in my head. In my head, I'm almost thinking, why aren't you using Blender for video editing? It's not great. I mean, it's good. It can work really well, but also like it's a lot harder to do the things that I want to do than it would be with any other video editing software. It's way easier for me. I mean, you're far more comfortable in Blender as well. So let me give you guys a little insight into what I'm thinking in my head. I'm almost thinking that it would be worthwhile for me to take off an entire week of streaming just to like full-blown focus on editing videos. Editing all the marketing content. An entire week. That's where my head's going. That's what I'm like really seriously debating that. Really seriously debating that. Yeah. Do it in August when I'm in Boston? No, Cam. This is for editing videos for this game to market the game. That's what this is for. Or hire a guy who knows how to edit on a pro level. Ika, that costs a lot of money. And because, like, this is another half to what I'm thinking, is I could also go the route of taking out a loan and hiring an editor to edit everything we need. That's a huge risk, though, because the game isn't guaranteed to make money. That's the part. And it's like, I know, like, I can do the things that I've thought about. I can do the things that I've watched and seen, but I haven't actually released a game on Steam before, so I don't have that experience to really clarify that what everyone's saying is true is actually true. People do that for 25 bucks on Fiverr. I have never seen a good $25 video from Fiverr, because 25 bucks is not much. Not much for a video, because we need shorts, and we need a lot of shorts. Yeah. Cam, when are you going to grow out of the drinking phase? I did that when I turned 18. It's so true. And also, Cam, you're not 21. You come to the US and you're experiencing soberness. I'm Short. Nice to meet you, Short. My name's Kavino. Also, let me just quickly mention, huge shout out to Sammy and Tricky for pushing through with our plans. Our secret plans are on the Captain Coder Twitch channel. The Captain Coder has a point system, and you can type a command where you do !points give, and then you do the number, and then you say just Kavino. Oh, you do this because what we're doing is we're combining all of our points together in one spot to redeem the infamous, never redeemed before, Lambo Redeem. The Lambo Redeem. We've gotten word that it's about 10 million points to get. 10 million points to get. We are at about 1 million. We're a tenth of the way there. We're number one on the leaderboard. 10 million points. So what we need to do as a team is we need to come together. We need to watch the Captain Coder whenever he's live. And we need to !points give just Kavino and all of the points. All of the points. Are you in his stream? What do you mean? Yes? He'll buy you a Lambo? We don't know what it does. We just know it's !Lambo. So it's really the main goal is to just break internet history, Captain Coder history. Oh, he's done streaming. Oh, did he finish today? He might have. But that's the plan. We are number one on the leaderboard right now. All we have to do is just combine them all. Now, the key aspect, this is very, very crucial. Something that all of you need to adhere to. If the Captain Coder ever asks, why are you giving your points to Kavino? Make up the most outlandish excuse possible. Like, oh, water's blue, so I had to give my points to Kavino. Don't let the Captain Coder know about this secret. It's top secret. We are trying to redeem the Lambo Redeem to see what happens. That's what we are doing. That's what we are doing. Yes, yes, yes. I'm inactive because I'm sick, by the way. Don't sweat, Dev Donut. Hope you feel better soon. Did you call Tricky a shoddy? No, I did not. I did not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't. Well, I was wondering why weren't you live recently? What if Kavino scams us all and runs away with all the points? What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. 1 hour into stream, you only did 5 minutes of game dev. We did like 30 minutes of game dev. What do you mean? I locked in the beginning. Ika, do you have short-term memory loss by any chance? We did, that was like the first 30 minutes. I was just locked in, just boom, 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 boom. Pumping it out, pumping it out. Jeff with the 5 stream streak. Crazy. I'm ignoring Tricky's message. How long did it take you to make the game? So far, it's been about 35 days, 40 days, something like that. How hard is it compared to before? A lot easier. Here's how you made it faster. Much faster. Yeah, much faster. Much faster. You improved a lot, to be honest, but it would have been so much more useful for you if you C# and gained experience with it rather than GDScript. Why do you think C# would be better than GDScript? Because my goals aren't to be hired by another game development studio. My goals are to make a game development studio and expand it out, grow Freedom Forge Studios. And so the lowest barrier to entry, which would be the hardest part of getting devs, is the programming language. GDScript, super easy programming language. It's also like one of the best for learning because you can pick it up really easy. Stop redeeming the focus. Focus on work. You're right, Misty. Refund Misty's points. Let's just... What would you guys rather me not respond to the chat at all? Calculates game dev to non-game dev ratio. It's powerful too. Has a lot to it. Coding languages, nice. Focus on work. You got it. I got it. We're focusing. But it's like you guys don't want me to talk to you, and then all of a sudden, when I stop talking, everyone's like, Kavito, why aren't you paying attention to the chat? Why aren't you paying attention? There's no winning. There's no winning. Crazy. All right, column 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, not 4. We're making 4. Duplicate. Turn it on. Boom. Bam. Bop. Look at this focus. You know that redeems focus on work is dead to me? L Pro streamer? This is crazy. Crazy talk. It's like, how am I supposed to win here? I don't think I can. It's like the moment I start focusing on work, everyone's like, oh no, Kavino, pay attention to the chat. What are you doing? Oh no. And then when I'm not focusing on work, everyone's like, go focus, go focus. It's like, pick a side. Holy moly. C#, not that hard, have more opportunities in many sectors. Yeah, but I don't need any of those opportunities. Where am I? That's the big thing. Like, I'm not looking at any of those opportunities. Those are just shiny objects for me. That they don't align with my goals. That's the big one. They don't align with my goals. Kavino, read this one too. C# is just a waste of time. Yeah, for me personally it is. But what where am I is saying makes a lot of sense. Like, I do agree for most devs. For most devs, I think that makes sense. Learn a programming language that's going to be used in other places as well. I think that's really, really important. Not for me though. No. Not for me. Kavino, Vongo said something. Quick, please read message. Kavino, I'm reading. Oh man. Okay. There we go. Unfork us. What? What? I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but to buy a Switch too, only for that game is insanity. Ripana, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello there, Mr. D-Boy. How are you doing? We are working on a Capture the Flag game, 3D Capture the Flag game in space with grappling mechanics. Let me give a little showcase about what's going on here. A little showcase, if you will. So what we got is it's multiplayer, of course. Wrong shout out, but that's fine. We'll go. Boom bang. Ready. Fake lobby. There we go. Ready up. Showcase showdown. Yes, but what were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? Shout out Mr. D-Boy. No, we don't want to shout out Rupana. No. That's crazy. Crazy work. He's super cool or something. Must be. So speaking of super cool, this is our super cool game. Basically, what you do is you swing around. You can go over here, pop over here, grab the flag. You can capture it, and let's go capture it. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, ignore that. You're probably thinking to yourself like, whoa, that's so cool. I wish it could be even cooler. And it's like, well, guess what? We also have items in the game. So you can swing around and you can go find an item such as, oh, this is my favorite one. Such as this one. And you're like, why'd you pick up a satellite? That sounds crazy. That's okay, I guess. I mean, it's a satellite. Wait for it. Wait for it. You look around in space. There's the satellite. And then you go like this and you go boom. And boom. Yeah. Orbital strike. After raid and run, there's something in my eye. Ooh. Well, good luck. Enjoy your run. Hopefully you get the thing out of your eyeball. Yes, we will get the shout out immediately. Giant freaking laser. Indeed. Indeed. Just in case, Godot should have made C# as first class language, to be honest. Yeah, I think that would have been pretty smart. I do think so. Would have helped a lot with bringing Godot into like classrooms and stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Attends to upon his eye. Interesting. You should add the screen shake to everyone's screen. So I was thinking about that, but the reason I'm not doing that is because then it kind of hinders the person who's using the ability. And I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. So I just made it only shake the person who's getting beamed. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is the game. Super cool. We're about 88% of the way done with this game. And we still have to make the Steam page. Get that going and all that. But yeah, boom, boom. What we're currently working on is we are hardcore focusing on work, trying to work on our game customization stuff. Yeah. So what we need is in our game customization settings screen. Boom, boom. You go to customization and you can, look at that, you can move it down. So now what we need to do is be able to select it and then move side to side and select whichever one we want to do. Cap. What are the baseball caps for? Huh, weird. No, we are hardcore focused. Hardcore. Let's see here. Wait, change the goal. Hardcore focusing. Customization or customizations. See, the goal even says it. Goal doesn't lie. Super focused on game dev. That's what we're doing. I mean, this is a game dev stream, so we do tend to do game development. Yeah. Also, just to remind everyone, we've only been working on this for like 30 days, 35 days, something like that. Just to put that out there. Just to put that out there. You know, I'm not going to call any names out, but might take some others like 60 days or 70 days or 100 days. Just saying. Just saying. We're kind of cooking right now. Okay, so that one selects the reset. 7 days. No one can make this game in 7 days. That's crazy. 1 hour? That's crazy. Y'all like the croissant? I don't know what that is. What is the least number of players per game? 2. Max 2. So right now it is only set up as a 1v1. But what we're looking at doing is potentially switching it to also having a 2v2 mode. Maybe a 3v3 mode, but I think 2v2 it would be pretty good. I think so. Yeah. Can players intercept others while flying, like knocking them off? I haven't tested that, but I think so. Because they have the same collision. So in theory, yes, you can hit another player. It's so difficult to do that though in game. Because like the way that you're swinging and you're always swinging around and all that, very difficult to do. That's one of those things that we'll find out when we do the playtest. Or do another playtest, I should say. Another playtest. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Grab this. Center it. Boom. Kavino Mega Lag? What do you mean? Holy lag? What's lagging? Am I lagging? I'm not lagging. You're lagging. Crazy. Fine for me, yeah. You know what you should do? Go to some stand-up comedy bar, do the stand-up, and stream that. You know, Ika, funny you mentioned that. I was actually looking into doing that, because one of a little secret is one of these days, Howdy Van, is I do want to attempt stand-up comedy at some point. I just want to do it. Not be good at it or anything. I just want to do it. Just go through the experience of like standing on stage and going, so, airline food. What's up with that? And then the whole audience starts laughing. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, you should definitely try that. I think it'd be fun. I think so. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, big map, hard to hit each other. Yeah, for sure. And we're changing the map sizes as well. So that's gonna be another thing. I would generally die if I did that. But that's the thing, like you gotta take on like scary things, you know? That's how you get better. Like if you want to get better at being funny, then go embarrass yourself a bunch of times doing some stand-up comedy and take on the audience boos and all that. And bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Yeah, I did sing on stage as a teen. People change. Been an actor, dancer, singer for 9 years. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. We do have ads coming up in 20 seconds. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick, because I need water desperately. I am so dehydrated. My mouth is dry, palms are sweaty, knees weak, my arms are heavy. There's the code spaghetti. You know, all the words. So I'll be right back real quick, and then when we return, we're gonna continue working on the highlights. Yeah, we don't have time for marbles, unfortunately. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Hold the presses. I have returned. Don't fear. Never fear. Cavino is here. Where's my thing? Be right back. Webcam. Bam. Hi. Hi. Or is it doesn't work? It doesn't work on YouTube either. Do that thing? No, I forgot. Boom. All right, let's close out these words. And then next ad break is when I'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's turn off the words. Boom. Yeah. Save that. Oh. Bam. And then there we go. It's really fast. No, I am fully aware that it is, but it's a whole different thing I gotta do. Boom, boom, bam, bam. El Cavino. Is that L? Move this over. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bam. There we go. Do what you want. You're right, I won't. Not while I'm streaming. No, no, no. That's too rude. Save that. There we go. What up, Mitron? How you doing? You're gonna talk for an hour anyways. Let us play in the meantime. I'm working right now. That's crazy. I'm putting up all the little columns, and then we gotta get the programming for it. I want some salted peanuts and can't be bothered to go to the store in this weather. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you there. That's an interesting way to word it. I don't know if that was the wordage you were going for, but thank you for sharing with the class. Boom, save. Bam, bam, bam. It was interesting. Very interesting. Salted peanuts are goated. They can be quite good. They're a little high in fat though. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. All right, so now that we have all of the columns, we need to make a way to accept and then shift through them. And Dad buys honey unsalted, and they're disgusting. Yeah, good to know. What up, Sir Aaron? How you doing? Never fear, because Cavino is here. Stepping on the scene, make the whole vibe clear, conference loud. Yeah, the message sincere. When the beat drops heavy, I just shift the gear. That's a bar. That's a bar. Okay, so. Hello, have you seen the trailer? I did, and I liked it. I liked the trailer on, maybe it was on Blue Sky. It was on X or Blue Sky, one of the two. Boom. On ready, var. L, not L. Wait, what are we L'ing? What are we L'ing for? Because I'm focused on work? You see this? You see this? When the moment I start getting into work, everyone's like, Cavino, give me attention. No, what are you doing? Stop working. And then I stop working, and then everyone's like, focus on work. What are you doing? This is ridiculous. Oh my Lord. Game's over. Quit now. What are you doing? Crazy. Double standards. Double standards. Crazy. Cavino, that's my name. Feel free to try to wear it out. All right. Highlight columns. Cool. Did you get some low vino on Valentine's Day? What is low vino? What's up, Cavino? What up, Van? We're here. Give attention. That's what I'm doing. I'm reading the chat. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Love Eno. Yes, I did. I did. Freedom Forge Studios. What do you mean? I streamed. I did game dev. What's better than that? Nothing. We have tons of different tasting salted peanuts, like honey salted, roasted, or sour cream, onion, etc. Chili versions that got spices all over them. Huh, wait, if there is Cavino, There should also be Kavone. What? What? All right, highlight columns. So, you need a title, my friend. No, Nor does have a title, Sammy. Nor does have a title. I put it on. Boom. Oh! Nor removed the title. Nor removed the title. What is this nonsense? There was a title. You assigned it. She hasn't equipped it. Oh, you can't force equip it? I see. I see. What a shame. In Italian, the suffix ino means something small, while one means something big. Oh, I see. I see. I gave Cavino away to people on Valentine's Day, so he got sub money. Wait. You gave me away to people on Valentine's Day. What? Like un gelatino, a little ice cream. Un gelatone, a big ice cream. I see. LMO, I have more points than you, Cavino. Well, joke's on you. I could just cheat my own points. So, one push-up. How am I gonna do a push-up while I'm walking, Sammy? Well, I can't even... You won't even be able to see it. That's the other problem. I didn't put this on. Like, you can't see it. You can't see it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Figure it out. Wait, maybe I can do this. Wait. Oh, no, I can't. Nope. The camera can't move because it's attached because the desk is up right now. If the desk was down, then I'd have more room to do it. I'll just do it and you just won't see it. There we go. There we go. 1. Don't know what the leaderboard conversion is, but I click. Sir Aaron, do exclamation mark leaderboard. Lies, do it again. I just did it. If you do exclamation mark leaderboard, you can see the link to our new leaderboard that was made by Sammy. Boom. And over here, you can see everyone's placements, what they're all doing. And yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's things like bounties. So if you ever wanted a sub but couldn't pay for a sub, you can throw a bounty on your head, have other people throw a bounty on your head, and then whoever gifts you the sub will get those points. There's redeems. There's raffles going on right now. So right now we have 2 raffles. One for the end of the day today for a Resident Evil Village key. And then next week is the end of the raffle for the Freedom Force Studios t-shirt. Yeah. Sam and Ironic are hard carrying this channel. That's crazy work. Crazy talk. I'm just trying to do game dev here. Y'all hate on Cavino too much. That's what I'm saying, Bongo. Whatever happened to like, wow, Cavino, you're so cool. You're so great. Oh my lord. Like, whatever happened to this? Now it's all like, oh, Cavino, you suck. What are you doing? Quit game dev. Stop. It's almost like we start doing the game dev, we start doing good, and everyone's just like, no. Crazy. Mind-blowing. Oh my lord. Back in my day, this was a warm and welcome place. Yeah, exactly, Bongo. People used to be like, when someone followed, it'd be like, whoa, team. People would like spam the team emotes, and it was like, whoa, this is so cool. Cavino, you're such a great streamer. Thank you, Misty. See, this is the positivity we need. Where's all this? I think you're just great at being smelly. I smell great, thank you very much. Actually, I don't smell that great anymore because I'm getting a little sweaty, I will say. All right. So, we have the move highlight, and then we need the select. Yeah. How the heck am I gonna do this? So, highlight row, get children. Selected option. I just counted myself to number 8. Yeah, not too shabby. Not bad. Boom. Leaderboard. Woo! Really? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's good. It's cool. And over time, you just keep getting more points, more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can use those points to enter the raffles as well. 2 big raffles going off. End of stream today. We're gonna be running the Resident Evil Village key, seeing who gets it. I have no clue how many people actually entered, but I'm gonna burn my mouse pad. Yeah, Bongo just see. This is what happens when you don't listen, Bongo. I said, and I've been warning for months. I said, save your points. Save your points. You want to save your points. Like, if I win, I'm giving that key away. I mean, listen, it's your key. You do whatever you want with it. Let's see. 2 Belgians in your top 5, by the way. That's true. That's true. Belgium's representing on the leaderboard. All right, let's see. I already have the game, The Flex. Wait, I already have the game, The Flex. I know Chill Girls. You have the game. Oh, The Flex. Chill Girls. I see what you're saying. That took me a bit to understand. Can I stop walking yet? I want to like lock in, but I can't lock in if I'm standing. Only 3 entries on the t-shirt. Good chance to win if you just buy 1 ticket. Yeah, that's absurd. Holy moly, a 10K conversion? Oh my lord, another 10K? Oh my lord. Undead fish. Undead fish. Thought you were dancing? No, I was walking. I was walking. Okay, we're about to lock in, folks. We're about to lock in. Run the focus on work. I'm moving the treadmill. This is it. We're getting the columns going. Side to side. Up and down. Locking in. Watch him not focus on work. No, listen, Ika. I'm locking in. This is gonna be. Listen, I'm about to lock in so hard that you're gonna be like, whoa, he's locked in. I can feel it. I'm primed and ready to lock in. Primed and ready. Here we go. So, hang on. 0 lines of code written in 2 hours. It's not about how many lines of code you write in game dev, Ika. See, as a professional, let me teach you a little bit, Ika. As a professional, top tier game dev. It's not about how many lines you write. It's about the stuff you do. The stuff you do. Teach me, sensei. We were working on the art. Setting up the lights. Setting up the stuff. What's the leaderboard for? Leaderboard is basically just a more interactive way with the points. So the big thing that I really wanted to do was stuff like raffles. So use your channel points for raffles. Another one was for the bounties. So for those who can't afford a sub but really want to use the emotes, you can use your channel points to put a bounty on your head, and then whoever gifts you the sub will then get those points. Alternatively, if you really like someone, you can be like, whoa, I really want to give Brainoid a thing, then or a gifted sub. So then you can go ahead, make a new one, go to Brainoid, and then you can add a bounty to him. You need a minimum of 100, but get the idea. Wait, there's a quest for 25 chats. Yes, there is. There's also quests to get more points. They change every day. Every day they change. So always tune in to check in. It is in beta testing still, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But yeah, that's what the leaderboard's for. It's just a new way to interact, a cool way to interact. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where, when, how, why? Wait, there are quests? There are quests. So if you go to the leaderboard under the quest section, you'll see you have an active quest every day. You should white label this thing and make crap load of money. So Oida, we're still in the very, very beta testing of this. Like this is the first iteration. So we need to see how it runs, see what the problems are, see if we can make it even better and keep working it from there. You can't just slap a white label on something and then send it out. That's how you end up with garbage. But I think it's a good idea. Sammy carried hard. Hope you're paying her well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just ask Sammy. Paying Sammy handsomely. Unlimited crisp high fives. Woo! Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, Sammy made the entire website, just so you guys know. Let's see. So, highlight column. Yeah, unlimited crisp high fives. Woo-wee! Crazy. Unlimited. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. All right. But let's not flex too hard on the payment. Like we don't want people to get upset or jealous, you know? Like, Kavina, where'd you get all those crisp high fives from? Holy moly. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is we have to highlight columns. Then, depending on the row, we need to say if we are... Is it cheer to win?
Is it cheer to win?
There we go. Now it says it. I mean, no, yes. You do get points for bits. You do get points for bits. You do. But it's an absurd... Like, you would need an absurd amount to even get up there. So it's like, it's okay. That alert visual, though. Well, that is crisp. You liked it? Boom. All right, let's see. Ooh, we should probably implement some new visuals as well. I did just think about that. Thank you for the bits, by the way. All right, so highlight column. This is what we need to do. We need... What do we need to do with it? We need it to go sideways. So we need to go boom, boom. So on select, yes, on select, thank you for the bit. We need to do, wait, did it? Oh, interesting. Did it not capture? It might have. I don't know. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the bit. Just bad time, I think. Yeah, no, I just didn't refresh. There we go. See? 1 point. Bam. 1 bit equals 1 chat. So 1 bit plus 1 chat equals 2 points. Yes. Yes, it does. It rounds up based on your multiplier. Yeah, there's also a multiplier as well. So you get like these badges here. These aren't just for show. They also do things as well. So you get like subscriber multipliers. You get artist contributor multipliers. Whole bunch of things. Whole bunch of things. And the emote gives a point. It does. It does. I'm really scared right now. I feel like the Captain Coder is gonna find some like crazy bug or something. All right, so move highlight. Let's do a select. So on select, everything gives a point. Yes, just from interacting with the stream, you get points. Interacting with stream gets points. Let's see, just stress testing. Badge service is a little wonky. It's detecting badges it shouldn't. Just a matter of tweaks. Yeah. Okay, where's my select button? Okay button. Hold button down. Okay. So, what this needs to do is we need it to enable column select or toggle column select. Yes. Yep. Toggle column select. Boom. Func toggle column select. Void. Boom. Also testing. This is gonna be is toggled bool. And then what we can say is ooh. Seems like Mr. D-Boy raids into here regularly. I don't know about regularly, but those raid in. Mr. D-Boy's usually here. My entire desk almost fell. That's not good. All right, so toggle column select. And then what we're gonna do is, the problem is our selected option is wrapping off of 4, and we need it to wrap off of different numbers here. So I need to take the selected option, and then, you have a new title. Captain Coder has a new title. Can't see it right now. We need to take the selected option, figure out which one it is, and then, yeah. Needs to equip it still. Gotcha. So I'm gonna do an array. Yeah, I'm gonna do an array on ready var, and this is going to be map size columns as an array of color rex. And then I can say equals, and we'll take the first 3. Look at me go. Wait, refresh. The Captain King Juicer? What is this? The Captain King Juicer? Oh, when you click on it, it adds a shadow. Crazy. Crazy. Where's my title? You can get titles, Wongo. There's a bunch of titles. Because I'm so juicy. Dear God. So is the map size. We want column 1, 2, and 3. Give points without just giving a wrong chat, Nor. Wrong chat. Close. Wrong chat. Whoa. Guys, wrong channel here. Wrong channel. Maybe I have web sockets to the website, so you won't have to refresh every time. Or is it overkill? Might be overkill. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it does update. I just do it like this every now and then. Boom. All right, so map size columns is columns 1 through 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, and 3. So we need to get column column 1. Yikes. Okay. I have a WebSocket set up already. I'm just being lazy. Oh, gotcha. Good to know. I mean, where's my title? Well, Vongo, you can go get titles if you click on the title shop. So you go titles and you go to shop. You can purchase your titles here. Boom. And there's a couple that are going to be time dependent. So we're probably going to get rid of Leaderboard Love Bug like tomorrow. So today's probably the last day for that one. Then there's things like the Leaderboard OG. That one's going away in probably about a week. But yeah, little limited time ones as well. So you can flex on people. Column 1. Let me do this. Yeah, do it like this. Just so it's easier to see. And then I need to get the column 2. And then column 3. Cool. Map size columns. Expected indent after block declaration. Am I supposed to indent that more? Oh, it's because I didn't finish this. Duh. Is toggled. So what I need to do is say match selected option. Then what I'll do is I can go 1, and that will be the map. So then I have to say selected option, or actually highlight row dot selected. Get child selected option. Actually, I probably don't even need the match. We'll wait. We'll just do it dirty first, and then we can refactor a little bit. But that's going to be 0, not 1. 0. Selected option. And then we need to say dot modulate alpha equals 0. Okay. Then what we need to do, the Captain Coder with a tier 3 sub. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Subscribe for 7 months. Woo! Crazy. Crazy. Let's see, highlight row. Get child, selected option, modulate alpha. That turns that off. And then we need to get the first one. So then we need to say map size columns. So then highlight column, or actually I could just do map size columns. First one. Whew. Look at that golden anvil. Oh my lord. Whew. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Man, oh man. I think you're the only one in the entire world, the universe, with access to this golden anvil. Whew. Whoa, how's your game count going? It's going good, Abram. It's going good. We are working on just a menu toggling, highlighting thing right now. Locked in, as they say. Modulate alpha equals 1. Yeah. Turn all them back on. And then I need to come by and I need to, what did I do? Modulate and just turn off. So I go visibility, modulate, off. Bam. Howdy, Nigel. How you doing? You probably have access. Well, I do indeed have access to the golden anvil. So there's only 2 people in the world, or 1 person in the world, except for myself, with access to the golden anvil. Yes. Yes. The camcorder's accountant. Do I need to take your credit card again? Oh no. All right, let's go. Cool. Layout. Visibility. It's always good to see it. Camcorder's accountant, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. You use to welcome people to the team. Howdy, Sir Drippy. How you doing? Boom. Tool. Layout. No. Wait. Oh. Mouse. No. Why do I keep forgetting it's visibility? Visibility. There we go. Can I just do it on all of them? I should be able to. I can. Cool. Neat. Neat. All right. There we go. So now what should happen is when we toggle column select, this will hide the row and then it will highlight the first one. Yeah. Yeah. But then instead of is toggled here, I think what I want to do is say, what? Just finished working on a feature and something I am making. What about you? Ooh, nice. We are just working on this select menu here. The whole idea is you're pressing WASD to move it up and down and side to side. And you are moving like this highlighted section. So we're trying to get the functionality working of being able to select the map size. You can then scroll down, open up the map seed, type in whatever you want, hit a randomizer, so it randomizes it, all this kind of stuff. And that's what we're trying to get it to do first. Yeah. So selected option. Sounds cool. It is. Just also a pain in the butt, I will say. In the butt. highlight row, get child, selected option, modulate alpha to 0. Then it will take the first one and highlight it to 1. When you adding hats, we did talk about adding customizations. I want to wait and see if the game's going to be, if people are going to enjoy the game first. Because for all we know, like, yeah, we've had people, like, we've had gamers say they really enjoyed the game, they really liked the game. But I want to wait and see what the actual Steam reaction is. So if we, or when we hit 30,000 wish lists, we can look into adding in character customizations. I still want to keep it very space themed, because I think without doing, if we try to add like too much wacky stuff, I think it kind of moves the game in a different direction. So we would still want to keep it all space themed. Where's the Steam page? Non-existent. Non-existent yet. Non-existent. But soon. I just need to open a new bank account and then we're off to the races. But it turns out it's a little more difficult than I thought. A little bit more, especially when you don't have a card to go to the bank. Yeah. Okay, so map size columns. Then what we need to do, pay online. No, it's not about paying for anything. It's I need to open a bank account, like a business bank account. You have legs, don't you? Yes, but it's very far. Very far. I don't know if I could. Actually, I don't even know if the sidewalks are cleaned for it. I'd probably have to walk on the highway. Yeah, that might be what I do. Maybe. I have to double check to make sure that the bank's nearby. Take an Uber. See, that would make sense if I had money to take an Uber. Take a Lime scooter or something. They don't have them around here. There are some ways. So I am gonna go on Wednesday or Thursday. I just have to double check and make sure and see what banks I can actually go to. Because there's a whole lot of, like, I didn't realize this, but different banks have different like rule sets for how you can take in the payments, how you can pay people. And some banks will charge you if you try to pay someone that is outside the US. Some banks won't do that. Some banks will say, okay, if you leave X amount of money in the bank account, then you can hold the bank account, but you can't dip below that. There's a whole bunch of different things that I'm looking into. Really boring financial stuff, honestly. It puts me to sleep, but gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta do what we gotta do. And then there's like the fintech ones, which were interesting, but I don't know how much I trust them. Like, yes, they are like, what is it, FDIC insured up to 250,000 or something. It's still a little questionable. There's a new raffle. Help us test the raffle system by entering for your chance to win a custom title. Tickets only cost 1 point. You can purchase up to 3 tickets. Raffle ends in 20 minutes. Oh, we have a new raffle ending in 20 minutes? What's the title? I don't see the raffle. I can ship you a Hot Wheel. Or 10 or like 30. Yeah, the raffle's not up. I see the raffle. No, it's not active. Not active. Nope. Boom. So map columns, modulate 1. So this should turn on the proper column. Maybe what I do is say moving columns. I think that's the play. Must have messed up the scheduling. Gotcha. So I don't need that then. There you go. Title giveaway to earn a custom title. Sam, is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? A custom title, as in like they can make the title whatever they want. Custom title. Is that a good idea? Great idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh boy. Well, we have a new giveaway going on right now, ending in 19 minutes. Ending in 19 minutes. So be sure to jump on the leaderboard, enter for your chance to win the raffle. All you got to do is go to raffles and then you click enter. This thing is an awesome distraction. These streams need more distractions. Listen, Ironic, we're locked in. We're good. We're kicking butt right now. Kicking butt. Nothing's wrong with a little distraction here and there. Just a little bit here and there. Agreed. Guys, I think Ironic was being ironic. Was not being was joking. Was joking. I don't think Ironic meant this is likes distractions. So I need to toggle like kicking butts and taking butt, and we're all out of butts. Wait. I'm in 69th place now. Oh, Vongo. Oh, Vongo. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna do a Boolean for var on is selecting column, and then I can turn this on. I think it's gonna work like this. We'll see. I was second at the start. Then I spent my points. I see. See, that's the thing. There's the duality of spending your points or saving your points. You never know. You never know. Goob, how you doing? Did Goob just Holy moly. 100,000 points just redeemed. Just converted. Oh my lord. Look at it. Goob just jumps to third. I'm a master lurker. That is true. Very, very true. Holy moly. That's a lot. Oh my lord. All right, let's see here. We need to do Capco with the 1K, Vongo with the 1K, Capco with another 1K. All the 1Ks. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna just turn the little thing off. Holy moly, lots of 1Ks there. 10K, 1K, 1K. Oh, so many points. So many points. Oh my lord. Oh, the points just going crazy. I wish I was this rich. Listen, Bongo. This is what happens when you didn't listen. I told you. I'm coming for you. I told you to save your points, Bongo. And you didn't listen. You said, oh, I'm never gonna listen to you, Camino. No way. No way. Ain't no way. Bring it on. Oh my lord. Real time, Goob's at second. Capcoder's at sixth. Oh my lord. Where is the proof? Every stream ever. Toggle column select. So let me try this. Select. Let's see. Hold button down. On hold button down. They're going to... People are going points for points right now. Holy moly. If it's left, right, or up. Okay. Left button or right button. Hold timer start. And then we're also going to say if is selecting column. No, because then that won't toggle. Actually, yeah, that's right. That's right. This is how it felt when I played Counter-Strike on community servers and admin was cheating. Streamer discovers capitalism. Let's see. Just take a quick little peek at what just happened here. Oh, Cap Dakota jumped up to 5th, still behind Misty. Misty is the sleeper agent over here. Nor lost her place of 2nd. Goobs is back to 2nd. Sammy with 246,000 though. Holy. I remember the days when I was number 1. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Look at all the 1Ks from Captain Coder. Wait. I have no more points. Oh my lord. You know, yeah, the Captain Coder, you know there's bulk options too. You don't have to hit 1K every time. We do have bulk options available for 10,000, or 100,000. We do have some bulk options available. Just so you know. Oopsies, what did I just do? There we go. Boom. Don't tell me how to spend my 240,000 points. Dear God. Oh, I mean, good luck. Good luck. Oh God. Okay. Is holding. And then I need to toggle this. Capcode about to be number 1. Until Gamer pops in. We know Gamer is coming up on 1 million. Supposedly is coming up on 1 million. I want to see Gamer redeem and see if Gamer actually has the 1 million. Let's see. But we do have a special title. I redeemed 100K at the game 4 times, I think. Oh, that's true. You have. That's true. Yes, quite a few times. Quite a few times. Kavino, good day, fine sir. How you doing, Laborcorn? Oh my lord. We have a raffle going on, ending in 10 minutes for a title giveaway of your chance to get a custom title. It can be anything you want under your name on the leaderboard. So the titles kind of look like this, where you have like Sammy as the chat chancellor. You got all these different titles, so you can make it whatever you want. Custom CSS, so however you want it designed and all that, we can do that. Custom title just for you. Tommy with the 100K. Holy moly. Holy moly. Tommy just jumped up to 4th. Put the Captain Coder in the dust. Oh my lord. What if I make mine follow me, please? I mean, you can. You definitely could. Definitely could. All right, let's see here. Move highlight. So I want to do on the toggle column select. It needs to be select. So the select button, when pushed down, you can redeem the 1K 100 times to really get your value out of it. No, because there's wait, does that math? I don't think the math's like that. Does it? I don't think so. Because it just takes your modifiers and applies them. Right? So if you have a modifier, so like the Captain Coder has 3 modifiers. If you just do the bulk, wait a sec. If you modify, whoa, wait a sec. Focus on work, you're right. It does. If I redeem 100 times and get my name in the chat 100 times, that's everyone has to watch me do it 100 times. You said this is a small distraction 40 minutes ago. It hasn't been 40 minutes. That's crazy. It's been like 20, 10. I'm trying to figure out the highlight timer here. That's what I call value. Crazy. All right, so here, I'm gonna do the select button. So before I do this, we go to the select button. Select. Hold button down. Select button. Here. Push button. And it doesn't do anything because it's not the select. So if it's the select button, then we need to toggle. So we do a elif here, like so. Boom, boom. Site's really cool. Nice job, Sammy. Absolutely. Elif button is equal select button, then toggle column select. And let's run that. On a cosmological scale, pretty small distraction. Exactly. Okay. Up, down works. Select. Okay. And then it goes down because it doesn't unselect. Okay. Cool. Okay. How much does it cost to run a site? It's costing me about $5 a month, I believe. About $5 a month. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. If is holding. So now I need to take the right and left. Yeah. 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 I should be able to do... Oh, no, because I can't match... Oh. Actually, no, because map needs to... That's why we need the 0 to check. Is to check which one we use for the columns. Okay. We need to move highlight in column then. So we basically need this, but for the column. Okay. So then I need to do func move highlight column, taking in the column as a array of color recs. And then I say var previous equals column dot get child What are you using for your site, like hosting wise and domain? Linode. And then the other website is Fourth Wall. Well, Quellis, how you doing? Oh, and then domain, I just got the domain off Google, which is now Squarespace. Yeah. Okay, get child, and we need to do... We'll just do 0. And then I say... Oh, it's not get child, actually. It's just going to be column 0. And then I do selected option equals wrappy selected option plus 1. If moving right, else selected option -1. And then we do column dot size. And then I need a moving right boolean. Var moving right bool false. Just wondering, have you tried other game engines other than Godot? Yes. My first, like the very first game I actually made was in Unreal. And I did not like, I didn't like doing, oh, oops. There we go. I didn't like the visual scripting. And I also was, I didn't know what I was doing. So I made an infinite runner that was about 27 gigabytes. And that left a really bad taste in my mouth with Unreal. And so I started looking for other options. Right when I was looking for the other options, the whole Unity thing happened. And so that wiped it off the list for me. And then the next option, just happenstance, saw Godot, saw other streamers using Godot, saw people talking about Godot, and jumped into it. And bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Let's see. So selected option. And then we need to do var option equals column. Oh, but I need to get the row. Which could just be get child column. I would recommend my own game engine, but I am biased. Yeah, no, I'm not looking to switch game engines at all. Because step one is get really good with Godot. I think it's going to be a good long-term solution because I can definitely see Godot turning into like the Blender of game engines. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes into it where it's like, maybe not, maybe, we don't know. Column. So I just want to get really good with one engine first. I think that's step one. And then selected option. And then I just say previous modulate alpha 0 option modulate alpha 1. Like that. I like Avengers in Lua, but I'm biased. Godot is the Godot. I will say it is a little spooky / concerning with the super late announcement of GodotCon Amsterdam. So they announced a GodotCon Amsterdam to take place in April, I believe. And they just announced it like a couple days ago. That's a little concerning to me. Because one, it doesn't give anyone enough time. Two, it means one of two things. At least the way I'm seeing it. Hopefully I'm completely wrong here. But what I'm seeing is that either means A, the Godot Foundation is getting greedy because they saw the success of what they had previously with the other two that they just ran for the first time. Or B, the Godot Foundation's really strapped for cash, needs money, and so it must provide solid margins or decent margins enough to do it. Because the other reasons of having it, I don't see another reason to have a GodotCon, especially so last minute. Like, you're not going to get good talks by giving less than a 2-month like advance. Like, no one's going to be able to take the time to stop everything. Or dare I say, not many people will take the time to stop everything they're doing to come up with a really awesome, useful talk in less than 2 months. It doesn't make sense to me. Does not make sense. So that is a red flag for me, for sure. First red flag, I'd say. Or second, actually. Second red flag. All right, let's see. Move highlight column. So now what I'm going to do is on left and right, we're going to do push button. That's just a visual. Okay. Knob rotation. The timer start. So I need on hold timer. Is there somewhere we can see different boosts and how to get them? I think that's a really good idea, actually. Ah. Change option value. Instead, it needs to be... Who won the raffle? Oh, is the raffle over? Let me run it. Let me run it. Raffle time? Yeah, I can run the raffle real quick. Let's see if I remember how to do that, actually. Boom. Boom. And then I go here. And then I go... Boom. And then view. Ah, here we go. So this should work. This should work. I'll let you pull the trigger. Yeah, because I just need to test it. All right, let's see if this works. Fingers crossed it works. There we go. Wait a sec, it is working. It is working. Boom. Mass Loco. Congratulations on winning the title. Winning the title. It was one away. One away. That was cool. That was cool. That was super cool, actually. Holy moly. Yes. So let us know what you want your title to be. It can be anything you want. And yeah. Boom. Do this. Bam. Bam. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. No gambling, you said. No, it's not gambling. Yes, mommy. You want your title to be Yes, mommy. That's what you... Any title you could ever imagine, and you want it Yes, mommy. With the wink. Sorry, with the wink. Okay. Is there any custom CSS you want with it as well? All right, let's see here. Change option value. So this is the big thing we need to do. Let's see. Okay, I don't even have the function for it. So what I need to do is make the function to move highlight. So I need to say if is selecting column, then move highlight column. Yeah. Move highlight column. So on hold timer timeout, I'll just say if is selecting column, move highlight column, and we need to get the selected one. Map size columns. Okay. Let's do that. Map. And see what that does. Boom. Post. Customize. Select. Okay. It doesn't unselect the previous. Interesting. It is going through though on one. It's not getting rid of the previous. So move highlight here. We get the first one. It's because this is hard coded. So this needs to be selected option. And then moving right needs to be turned on as well. Yeah. Where do we do moving up? Moving up bool. Actually press forward. Back right. Okay, so here is moving right true. On release, moving right false. And I need again down in here. Left. Okay. That's the left, right. Moving right, true. Moving right, false. Bam. Bam. Host, private, join. Ready, start. Oh, I didn't mean to start it. What am I doing? Holy moly. I didn't want to start it. I wanted to customize. If you want all caps or title case, let me know. I can change it. Customize. Okay. Select. Cool. Okay, I can now go like this. Interesting. Okay. Then when I go down, it needs to undo that one. All right, so I need a selected column as well. Yeah. Selected column. Yeah, so var selected column as an array of arrays. At this point, why wouldn't I just use a dictionary? I guess an array of an array could work. Oh, and I just do like map size column. There we go. Something like that. Then let's do the next one, which is map seed columns. So we'll do onReady var map seed columns as an array of color recs equals get column, and then we want 4 and 5. Get column 5. Map seed columns now. Map seed columns. Okay. Holy moly. Captain Coder with 1,000 bits. Oh my lord. Immediately converting that to 1K. Crazy. Crazy. Let me turn the alerts back up. There we go. There we go. Holy moly. Sees Dottie was here. Grabs duct tape. Why duct tape, Flashco? Holy moly. Thank you so much, Captain Coder. Holy. Map seed columns. So now we have 2. And then we need another column. Let's go captures column. So we can't run away. Crazy. Yeah, captures column, timer column. On ready var captures column. You can finally hire the UI guy. It's can't hire a UI guy for that much. UI people are a little bit more expensive, I would think. Boom. I don't know. I actually don't know how much it would be to hire someone, to like contract someone for UI work, actually. I don't know. That's a good question. I should look into that. Yeah, I should look into that. Column 6. And then column. There we go. On ready var timer or flag time columns array color rex equals column 8 and column 9. Bam. They really shouldn't. They do like 10% of the work other web devs do. Okay, take it back. I'm sorry, UI devs. Crazy. Depends on the UI guy, to be honest. Like, we're looking for someone who can do it better than me. So the bar is kind of low. The bar is a little low. And do it in Godot, though. Well, I guess they don't even have to do it in Godot. Just set it up, and then I can do all the hookups. Because this looks kind of bad. Okay. And then I say captures column. Captures columns. And flag time columns. There we go. Cool. So now I can have a selected column. So column select. CZUI resist offer to help. It's not pinball, therefore no help. Crazy Flashco. That's crazy. Listen, it's not my fault. It's not a pinball game. It's not my fault. As you can see here, up in the game, Flashco, 17th of January. VAR is pinball. False. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I don't make the rules here. That's all on you, Flashco. All on you. All right, let's see. If you do a one stream worth of working on reusable UI components, it would be quite beneficial. But what would be like a reusable UI component? Because then all of our games will look too similar, right? Every game has a different UI setup. We don't want to do the same thing for everyone. Because that was something I was trying to do earlier. And then we kind of realized like, everything's going to start looking the same. Select the column equals wait, I did that wrong. I found for things like audio sliders, having the pre-built was super useful. That I could see, having the sliders and then customizing the look. That would make sense. Yep, see, didn't know I set up to be lazy this project. Yeah, for things like volume sliders, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I need to figure out. Actually, what I need to do is then have, okay. Var columns, do this, cut it, paste it, and then as an int, I think. Yeah. Setting up some panels and dialogue has been helpful too, with the ability to drop in 9-slice sprite, but you end up customizing anyways. Don't think it saves some. I think it saves some, but not all the time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, it's commented out. Therefore, it is a pinball game. Well, no comment. So select a column equals columns, and then 0. Wait, what? I missed the news. Infinite Coder, welcome in. You did miss the news. Nigel told me about it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We got ourselves a beautiful, beautiful leaderboard here. Courtesy of Sammy. Boom. Check that out. Woo-wee. Not too shabby. This is why I've been saying to save your points. This is the whole reason why. Let's see. Capcom with the gifted sub to Brainoid. Holy. Snagging those extra points there. Snagging the extra points. See if it goes off. Can I convert my FFS points? No, not yet. No. No. Did that not work? Scammed? Oh no, wait. Sammy! Uh-oh. It's okay, we can manually do it too. Why didn't that work? Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Well, we'll get that fixed, don't you worry. I'll fix that real fast, yeah. Let's see. Wait, I was gonna do 100K. Oof. Oof. Now I need 4.5K more. So why can't I get... Value of type array cannot be assigned. Oh, so I need to do like... Get... How do you get an array of an array? You're already number 11? Is this true? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I want number 2, but I can only do it if I convert my FFS points. That's going to be harder to get going. I don't know if we'll be able to. I don't know yet. Checks nodes, he's comment UI. Okay, I need to get the selected column, but I would have 230,000. That would be crazy. How hard is it than just adding redeems to the FFS channel? You have to put the bot in the FFS channel, and then on top of putting the bot in there, you have to capture the right API calls. I believe it's going to be relatively complex. Relatively. I don't think it's going to be worth it. I almost don't think it is. just because of how complex it's going to end up being. Oh. Getting hot in here. Holy moly. There we go. Okay. Boom. Holy moly. Simram with the 50 stream streak. Oh my lord. Columns get array. We can't just get the array. Isn't just applying its existing infrastructure to another channel? I don't know. I really don't. I'm not really sure about it. Not really sure. Oh, stripping. How many points is that? We're not stripping here. I was just taking off the sweatshirt. It's a little hot. It's a little hot. Nothing weird. Nothing crazy. No. No only Forge content going on. No. You can always let the bot join both channels at the same time. Potentially. I'm not really sure about it yet. I'd have to figure it out. Hot tub. We do not have a hot tub redeem. No. No hot tub command. No hot tub. No only Forge. No. Let's see. Select the column. We're not that. We are strapped for cash, but we're not going to that level. No. Select column equals columns. Can you set up a raffle for a custom command? Dear God. You can, yeah. I mean, you could. Only Forge, nah, only Fabric. This isn't Minecraft Infinite Coder. It says the person who made SwitchBot, which should listen to 2 channels, although I haven't used event sub for both. I wonder, you might be able to. Yeah. You could, don't be gross. Don't be gross. No. I will say, I've been adding secret commands here and there. I've been adding some secret commands. Seeing if anyone would find it. No, you won't be able to do help. No secret command. No, it's not that obvious. Not that obvious. No. Not that obvious. Lambo. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe I need to do the Lambo redeem. Lambo. Exclamation mark. Command. Boom. Let's play words on stream for secret commands. No. Bald. We're not going bald again. Never again. No. Do you all use StreamerBot? Yes, we're using StreamerBot right now, but it's not for the implementation of this is just for like our other things. Never again. Did I miss it? Ika, if you want to see it, it's on YouTube. It's a YouTube short. You can find it. But if I clicked like commands, then you would see the secret commands that I've put on. They're not that exciting. It's more so I just got the idea because someone popped in and did it and it blew me away. And so I was like, oh, I should probably add this. All right, let's see. How am I gonna get which one? Reminder, there's a giveaway for Steam Key, Resident Evil Village. We're drawing the winner today at the end of stream. Facts. Game. Multiplayer. Capture the flag. Grappling mechanics. In space. Give me points. Let's see. Columns. But I can't just grab that. Secret found it. Secret found it. Don't be gross. Let's see, columns. But I can't just grab that array. Okay. Yes, that is now that's the new redeem, or not redeem command, because someone came in to stream and this is what blew me away. I'm fully exposing them on stream. First time chat, exclamation mark OnlyFans. I was like, what are you doing here? What are you doing? This is a game dev stream. We do game dev. And so that, not a redeem, it's a command. And that's all it says. That blew me away, so I had to add it. Had to add it. All right. You never know. If you're a game dev doing that, like, you got better things to focus on. Work on your game dev. Don't be gross. No, no, no. Columns dot get. Ooh, get. And then 0. Genius. Genius. Okay. Selected column. Camino coming to Popos. What is that? Linux stream in 2 months? No. No, no, no. We will not be doing a Linux stream. No, no, no. What if they're spicy Victorian ankle picks? Nope. Still not doing it. Still not doing it. Pop OS? Nope. I mean, OnlyFans doesn't only have to be used for NSFW stuff, right? Right? I mean, yeah, we could put up the OnlyForge where you can see the dirtiest of code. We could. That sounds like a lot. Cut hair. I do need to get a haircut. You are correct. Yeah, I tried Pop OS. Couldn't switch off. We couldn't switch off fast enough. Only gains. We do need to start getting back into our gains for sure. Beach season is upon us, folks. It's coming up, and we are not anywhere near where we need to be. So we gotta lock in on that as well. Selected columns. So we get the column. We have a selected. Now what we need to do is move column. And instead of selected option, Pop OS is so much better than Mint. So underrated. Interesting. I just like Windows because it's plug and play. That's the big one. Yeah. Steam page. We don't have that yet. That's literally the only time I'm being nice to you. Never again. Ignoring me, really? Got it. Wait, Ika, I didn't ignore you. What do you mean? Oh, saw it. Honestly, was expecting worse. I'd shave again if I were you. Oh, I see. I see. I'm sorry for missing your message, Ika. I'm sorry. The chat's just moving at a pace, and I'm focused on work as you were asking me to do, begging me to do. And I just, when I'm focused, I sometimes will miss a chat. Yep. No, it's plug and crash, reboot, play. Crash, plug. Getting too popular, now ignoring little viewers, got it. No, I would never, listen, Ika, I would never intentionally ignore anyone here. No. I'm just locked in. This wouldn't have happened if you were doing karaoke. I think I would have missed more messages if I was doing karaoke. Selected option. So we wrap the index. Bro, just lost in the sauce. I'm just trying to program. That's all. What if I asked you specifically to ignore me though? I would say no, Quellis. I would say I would never do that. No. Even if you asked me to, I would not ignore you. No. Bam. Is there a karaoke redeem? No. Dang, I thought this was America. What? Previous is column selected option. We don't want that. We want Ooh, wait a sec. Selected column is the array. Do one stream from Linux? That sounds horrible to set up. Actually, I've done that already, Infinite Coder. I did that already, and it was garbage. I hated it. I disliked it greatly. We ran on You did? Yeah. We did a... I can't remember what OS we used. We used, not Mint. I think we used like Kubuntu or something. Not Ubuntu, but like a Q one. Yeah. I'll never understand people saying Linux is hard to set up. It's not hard to set up. It's just you have to set it up. And that is enough friction for me to not even bother with Linux. Like, it's just too much of a pain, too much of a hassle, you know? It's not worth it. Not worth it. Because I want something where I can just plug it in, start working. That's all I want. There's basically no setup at all. But Vongo, there is still setup. And that's enough. That's enough for me to push me away. There is still some setup. It's just not worth it. Also, the big one, DaVinci Resolve, Linux, they don't like to play too well together. Yeah. What's sad is that Windows is worse to set up. You almost never have to. It's always pre-installed. Yes. Yes. Vino ads. But I want to work. Let's see here. Okay. We're gonna check up the words real quick. Heading to level 5. Taking a dive. Oh, I can't even switch my thing. There we go. Boom. Then when we come back, we're gonna hopefully focus on work, lock in, and get this going. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it. We will do it. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom, boom. I haven't even been gone. I just had to set that up. Terrible. All right, let's see here. So we'll finish out the words and then we'll get back to it. Get back to it. All right, let's see here. It's weird. Sometimes my taskbar on my left monitor doesn't show. And so I have to like minimize things and then open it and minimize. Really annoying. But then on this one, it works. It's very strange. I don't understand. I don't understand it. It don't make any sense. No sense at all. No, no, no. Boom. Focus on work. Once the words are up, then yes, most certainly. Most certainly. Via extension. Oh, via extension. Fancy. Fancy. All right, let me fix this. Boom. That goes full screened. That goes there. That goes there. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. What is going on with my Twitch? My Twitch is exploding. My computer's exploding. Bam. All right, cool. Back. There we are. Summer Dean's focus on work. One more time, I'm gonna lose it. Why don't you like focusing on work, Vongo? That's what we're here for. We're here to work. We're here for the highest quality game development known to Twitch. Think of the best developers you know on Twitch. Now take them and throw them over there. The Captain Coder with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Immediately redeems it on the leaderboard. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. No, we are here for laughs and entertainment. Oh, I see, Vongo. I see. Well, I have some bad news, Vongo. I need to practice my comedy. So unfortunately, not the best place for laughs and entertainment. Let's see. So we can get the selected column, which is good. There we go. And the Godot licks. Terrifying. Terrifying. Let's see this. One push-up, Ika. We need to we're removing this redeem, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with... Are you gonna be able to see me here? Oh, you can't even see... Oh, that's why you can't see me. Wait. There you go. I did 2, just for you, Ika. 2. Boom. Okay, at least good form. Well, Ika, little lore drop here, Ika. So we actually, holy moly, let me turn these off here. Little lore drop. I did 250 once. So the reason we don't have the push-up redeem, we used to have a push-up redeem, and I would do 15 push-ups and easy peasy. We got there. And then one day, everyone decided to dogpile, and I had to do 300 push-ups. And so I did 300 push-ups. It was taking so long that we switched the category to like fitness. It was horrible. And then after that, I was like, yeah, we're removing this redeem. Removing this redeem. Sounds like a personal problem. It was, yeah. Big skill issue. But yeah, we removed those. I will say, since removing the push-up redeem, I've gained more fat. I have lost muscle. It's not good. It's like the push-ups were helping like a ton, an absolute ton. I could do that thing where I could bounce my pecs. I can't do that anymore. Not well. Nope. No. Yeah. So used to, but no. Yeah, we gotta get back in shape. Get back in shape. And that's why we got the standing desk and the walking. Is so in that way we could go lock in better. Show them no way, Ika. No. Um, we need to bounce them Bex redeem. I can't do that anymore. No, not anymore. Not as well. Not for free. No, I just remember the feeling. Holy moly! With another 1K bits, Captain Coder. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. I still remember the pain of those 300 push-ups. I still remember them. I can, like, my biceps, my triceps were both so, like, ripped that I could feel them, like, ripping my skin as I was just sitting here trying to work. It was absurd. Absurdly painful. I don't think I've had that big of a pump in a long time. Pump is what it's called. Yes, a pump. Where did there we go. Putting those alerts back up. But it feels good. It does, but it also, when you're trying to do game dev at the same time, it doesn't. I see we're still on the color red column thing. Yeah, we are, ironic, because I'm screwing up with how to actually move them around. And so I'm just getting myself more and more confused by complicating this. Yeah. Have you seen the Arnold Schwarzenegger interview where he talks about how good the pump feels? Yes, I have. Absolutely. The pump. So you have Keller X on top of every UI button. Yes. This is how far we've gotten so far. So you go into it, you select, oh, and then it breaks. Okay. Because I can't get that anymore. Shoot. So I need to do columns 0. But I need to set this to the column. That's pretty far. Listen, I broke it. Let's just do var temp equals. Oh, and you can't even do that? Really? Oh, man. Okay, undo everything. So what I did is I broke up the columns into arrays of color recs, because these are the ones that we need. And these ones we are going to wrap the index so we can loop through them all. For sure you can use one highlight color rect and move it up and down. No, that wouldn't look good because we need it to be in a specific section. I mean, we could, in theory, move one around and just have it set to the positions. In theory, that could work. I don't know if that would... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. But we have an array of columns. And then what I did is I made an array of an array. Not a good idea. So I basically made an array to pick these 4. Because we have 4 up and downs. Why don't you make a game about rocket jumping? Because we're making a game about capture the flag. That's why. Let's see. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. What are bounties? So if you don't have enough money to get a sub, you can use your points and set up a bounty. So you can place a bounty on your head, or if you want someone else to get a sub, you can put a bounty on their head, and then whoever gifts a sub to that person will get the points. That's what a bounty is. Make it like neon white, but it's more focused on rocket jump. Yeah, I'm not really interested in making a switch in directions of this game at all. I think this game is going to be really good. Really, really good. So you control this with WASD. Yes. We can go up and down. And then what happens is, so you move this one up and down. Then when you select, so you press the select button, it then brings up the next columns, which are the highlight columns, these guys. And you can move right and left on those. And of course they loop because it's a wrapped index. Same thing for here, here, and here. That's the idea. And then what you can do is to select them. Once you have it highlighted, you press select again, and that one gets selected. Or you click on the map seed and it pulls up a little keyboard or whatever, or allows you to type in it, and you can select. Or you press the randomize and it randomizes the seed. That kind of stuff. Not this game, another game? Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's an array of arrays. Yeah, but when I wrote an array of an array, so I did that here, columns, an array of arrays, and I have all of the setup columns. Wait, you are a thief? You stole? What did I steal? You stole my heart. Crazy. Crazy thing to say. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. So we have the array of arrays here with the columns. And we have the index to be the selected. You can go through that list with up and down, right? Oh, I can. But the problem is going through. So when I tried to do that, where is it? Oh, where? Move highlight column. You can go through the list. Also, aren't those rows? Rows go this way. Columns go this way. So I guess, yeah. Technically. I guess it is a row. Yeah. I just called them, yeah, left and right columns. Yeah, left and right columns. It's technically a row and you're going deeper in the row, but for the sake of naming things, I figured column would be a little bit different. Yeah, so here, if the selected option, so when we toggle the column select, we then take the highlight row, we get the one we're on, and we modify, or we modulate it to 0, so it's no longer showing. Then we need to take the one we've selected, so 0, which is our map size. Howdy, Ika. Okay, explain the new channel point stuff to me. Yesterday was literally the only day I missed in a while. I had my brother tune in, but he wasn't paying too much attention. Oh, Game Devil. Give me 1 sec. Let me focus on this real quick, and then I'll jump back to it. But you can go to the leaderboard and start looking around. Leaderboard, boom. But yeah, let me get to this first. So we take the map size columns, we modulate the first one to be visible. And then we say we are currently selecting a column. Then, if we're selecting a column, we're gonna move the column with the selected column. So this is the column. I should do an underscore here. Boom. Sing karaoke. Yeah, no, Steve. No. So we need the selected column. So this would, instead of being map size column, it would actually just be columns with selected option. So now we have the proper array. And then I take that column and I dive into it to get the first option or whatever option we're on. But it shouldn't be that. It should be, previous should be the first one, always. Then we wrap it, taking in the column size, so the size of that array. And then the new option is our selected. That doesn't make sense. It needs to be selected column, because that's the wrapping one. And we modulate that. I was celebrating Valentine's Day with my girlfriend. My mom wasn't too happy about the hickeys. Gross. Gross. Let's see. Boom. Man, oh man. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, so it selects, and then it doesn't move. If I can make an observation, please do. The system should work without the control nodes and color racks, right? System should work with the control nodes and color racks. Without? No, it needs to work with them only, because what we're using is we're using a viewport, so you can't really click into it. You can only use these highlights. So it is working in tandem with those. It needs to have the controls. So I saw the light one, not the two really dark ones. I can set a picture. Nope, that's okay, Game Devable. We're good. We're good. You should be able to go between 0, 1, 2, and 3 without color racks. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. That's what it looks like to you, the player. Yeah. So it goes through, the problem is that, well, I guess it goes 0, 1, 2, and 3 for the highlight rows. And then the columns, we broke it up into 4 different ones either. I'll title it, I hope everyone had a great Valentine's Day, as me. Nope, that's okay, Game Devil. You don't need to share that. You don't need to share that. No, no, no. Let's see. What do all the columns look like? So the columns look like it's these highlights here, and we take, like, I think it goes like this. I think it actually takes the first 3. Then it takes these two, these two, these two. So we still have 0, 1, 2, and 3, which matches up with these rows of 0, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Other than that, we made some really good lemon bars. That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, we did game dev. We did game dev. It was good. Yeah. So that match is there. Getting the proper columns. So I take the selected row. How you getting all these in code? So what I'm doing is I have focus on work. You're right. I have all the columns laid out here. So we have 0, 1, 2, and 3 here. So these are the columns. We have a selected option, which is now the row. But I want it to also be whatever we're selecting. Which I add to my website? No idea. No idea. I have the array of arrays. And then what I'm doing is we start off with selected being at the first row. So this is selected row 1. Then when I move down, right here, this one, when I move up and down, we hold the button down. So we start a hold timer. On the hold timer timeout, we are calling to, that's the wrong one. Highlight timer, sorry. We move the highlight. So we take the highlight row, we get the child, which is our selected option. Then we wrap that selected option. We get the new option, modulate the previous, and then turn on the new one. Yeah. Yeah. So now what we do is we dive into the selected option and we can move the highlight column here. So based off of what our selected option is, so I might not even need the argument for column here. And instead, I do column selected option because that wraps anyways. Yeah. So I don't need that. And then this one, I do columns. I take the selected option. So that will now give us the proper array for what we want. So previous column array, just to be very, very clear with our wordage here. Then I say selected column. Actually, let's just do previous column. Yeah, I'll do previous column. And I can just say in here, I can do selected column like that. So now it's going to be 0. Why don't you have a selected row and a selected column X and Y? Selected row and selected column X and Y. Oh, are you saying to like make the columns a child of each row? And then when you select it, it goes into the children? Instead of keeping them separate like this? Basically have that with this array already, yeah. Column selected column, columns selected column dot size, and then the option is going to be columns selected option selected column previous. I don't even need to call that, just previous, like that. There we go. What are the bounties about? So if you don't have enough money for a sub, what you can do is use your channel points to create a bounty. And then with that bounty, you put it on your head, or you can put it on someone else's head. And when someone gifts a sub to that person that has the bounty, then they get those points. So they can rise up on the leaderboard. They can join in on the raffles, which in about 1 hour, we have a Resident Evil Village Steam Key giveaway. And then in 6 days, we have a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt giveaway that you can join in for the raffle. Let's see what that does. Host, private, customize, select. Okay, previous. Out of bounds index 0 on base array of color X. So there's no index 0 on the array, because that already is 0. This is already equal to 0. So maybe I need to do instead dot get selected column. So did Sammy give 250,000 channel points yesterday? Give? No. We have redeems on Twitch where you can convert your Twitch channel points over to the leaderboard. Okay. Same thing here. I need to do get selected column. So that's an int. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Modulate on base object of type nil. Interesting. So now previous is nil. Columns. Oh, it's selected option. And then yes. And that will give us the right one. I hope. No. Modulate on base object type nil still. Flabbergaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. This looks horrible. It does. I agree. But we want it to work first. Work on the functionality first. If we can get the functionality working, then we can worry about juicing it up, making it actually look really good. Yeah. Because the other thing we're keeping in mind is due to the way this menu's set up, it makes it really easy for us to enable controller support as well, which would go really well with a Steam release. And so I'd like to get that going as well. But controller support is like less on my priority list, a lot lower on it. I just want to get it working with mouse and keyboard first. And then it's going to be relatively easy to add the controller support just because our main menus are not clicky. They're not like, oh, oopsies. You don't click to do anything on them. So that's why we're going with this, down this route of like highlighting things. So it's still not getting the proper option. Selected column. Let's print option. Name. And then let's also print previous.name. Because it should be getting the node. Should be. Boom. Base object type nil. Interesting. What is... So what the heck is previous then? Host, private, customize. Okay. Null. Okay, columns as the array of arrays. We then get selected option, so that would be 0, which would bring us to this one. Oh, because I'm doing toggle column select. That still shouldn't be a problem though. Row 0, column 2. Oh. So what you're saying here is we would do almost like a dictionary. Row wraps row dot size, column wraps rows row size. Row wraps to rows dot size. Okay. Holy moly. And then column wraps to rows row size. Okay, so let's go to where we are wrapping the move highlight. Here it is, and then move highlight column. So right now, highlight row, get child selected option. Instead, we could do rows highlight row is the array of color recs, but it's also actually, this is actually the node, isn't it? It is. It's the control node. So instead, highlight row should probably be just an array of ints of 0, 1, 2, and 3. You should use the array of nodes. Okay, so instead of highlight row as the control, I should do it like this, where I do an array of color recs. So you can use rows.getChild row. Okay, so highlight row, let's change this to be an array of color recs. Array of color rec equals, and then row 1 get row, go crazy, use a getter. Oh. Make it return highlight row get children. It's like this, get it's an array of nodes. Okay. Whoa. So now I have the highlight row. as an array where we get highlight row, highlight rows, get children. Cool. Now we want to say I'm one who almost solely saves channel points. I mean, Game Devil, this is your opportunity to start spending them. Start spending them. Put them up on the leaderboard. Start flexing. Get some titles. Get a cool title for your name under the leaderboard. You can join the raffles. Join the raffles. Complete some quests. Do a bunch of stuff. Okay. So now but what if I need them? What else would you need them for? This is what I've been saying to save them for. Highlight row. Get child. Because it's an array. So instead of get child, I just do selected option. Big number is almost at 200K. I mean, Game Devil, then the big number will be on the leaderboard for all to see. For all to see. Look at this. Look at this. Sammy Flexman 257K. Using a match is kind of psychotic. Oh yeah, no, this was, ignore this. This was purely just me thinking, like trying to figure out something else. Just writing it really dirty. Okay. And then highlight row dot size, but it actually needs to be, no, that's right. And then like that. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure that moves up and down, because we know up and down was working first. Perfect. Up, down, down, up. Cool. Then that's gonna break. Okay. Now, moving it right to left. You do make a good point. I do love to flex. At least now, they aren't being chucked into the void, never to be seen again by anyone. Exactly. So now with the move, the highlight, the column highlight. So we take the previous, which is going to be the highlight row. Now for left and right, use a separate index. Right, the column index, exactly. King Devil with 100K conversion, holy. So I have the selected column as the index, but I want to do the previous column is going to be select option 0, so it goes here. And then we have to take that selected option and put it here. Right? And then column wraps row dot size, row size. Columns, selected option, then we get the extra array. That doesn't seem right. Save some for any other redeems I might want. Sounds good. But I still need to do the highlight row selected dot size, right? I'm just gonna keep going. Nah, that's good. I redeemed it too many times. Yup. But bam, you're now number 2 on the leaderboard, taking out the average goob. Holy moly. And took out the Captain Coder. Holy moly. Holy moly. Jedum! Welcome in. There's a leaderboard. Hold up. There is indeed, Jedum. Yesterday we announced our leaderboard. And it's not just a leaderboard. Not just a leaderboard. There's raffles. So we're giving away a Resident Evil Village Steam key in about an hour. We're giving away a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt in about a week. Well, 6 days. We got quests that you can do. We got titles you can get. So as you see, like Sammy has Chat Chancellor, Misty has Leaderboard Love Bug, all these different titles you can get. You can purchase them with your points, all that kind of stuff. And then we also have bounties too. So if you don't have a sub, you can put a bounty on your head or on someone else's head, and whoever gifts a sub to that person then gets all those points from the bounty. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wow. Laborcorn is number 8. He's so cool. Indeed. You need a fact. I really do. I really do. That's actually, I wrote that down earlier in my list of things to do, is a little command where it just explains the entire leaderboard. Yeah. But I think just putting like a little description would be good too. Yeah. Very nice. Indeed, Jedum. Indeed. You'd start permabanning people that don't read it. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know if I could do that. I don't have the heart to do that. All right, so let's see. Moving columns. Moving columns. Rule 1. You will be banned if you ask what this is. That's crazy. Who bumped me? I was 6. Now I'm 7. Don't give ironic mod perms? Yeah, no, the channel would be empty. It would be emptied. Oh my lord, Laborcorn. Get out of here. That would be that is, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. I would ban myself first. Why would you do that, Ironic? You love it here. What do you mean? You love it here. You're just being a whatever they call it. Whatever they call it. You know, the thing they call, what is it? Sue something. Sue something is what they call it in Japan. Let's see. Move highlight column. They call it Sue. All right, so move the column. Now, for the previous column, we have our columns, which is our array of arrays. We're taking the selected option, which is the index for the highlight row. I don't think we want that. All your names are so bad. They really are. Yeah, because the naming is getting me confused, which is a problem. I'm not opposed to renaming things. Not opposed. Let's see. Jedum redeeming the conversions, building his way up the leaderboard. Holy moly. Boom. We need a row index and a column index. Let me just turn that off real quick. Boop. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hypnotic with a conversion of 100k times 2? Oh, 3? Oh, 2. Holy moly. Holy moly. So we need a row index and a column index. We have that. We have selected option and selected column. Let's change these to row and column index. Yeah. I was saying for add to game, but couldn't resist. Oh, Jedum, great news. We actually, in this whole leaderboard system, you can still do the redeems. You can still do the redeems. You can still do them. Still do them. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to change the name to these. Selected option is going to go to selected row, and then selected column is going to say selected column. Or I could do row index, actually. I think that would make more sense. So row IDX, column IDX, like that. Then everywhere it says selected option, we're gonna do row IDX. Everywhere it says selected column, column IDX. Better naming conversion. There we go. Better naming. I knew there were a couple big whales among these ranks. I am terrified. Wait, I'm not just bagged first. Title. The title. That's crazy. Absolutely absurd. Just didn't expect it to be so big. I'm scared to see what Gamer does. Gamer supposedly has a lot. Supposedly. We're gonna see. Okay, so we have column index and row index. Better naming conventions. Does that mean what it sounds like it means on purpose, like a pun? No, Hypnotic is a floating head on Twitch. He's the only floating head on Twitch, so therefore he is the best head on Twitch, just by default. Yeah. I don't know what other thing it could sound like. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, perfectly innocent. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Hold up. Are we... That's crazy. I mean, you've seen Hypnotic. He's literally a floating head. That's it. Yeah. No, he's definitely in the top 100 floating heads on Twitch for sure. I think he's the #1 floating head on Twitch, actually. Actually. The #1 floating head on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. We take best head on Twitch, making the best bobblehead shop simulator in the world. Isn't that, does this, what? Highlight row with the highlight index, perfect. So now row index equals, we wrap it based on the highlight row size. That's good. Now for the columns. So with the columns, we don't want row index. We're gonna want the column index. Or we get the row, I guess we get columns with the row index, and then we get the column index out of that. Oh, as in brackets? I tried that and it didn't want to work. I don't know why. And so that's why I did a get instead. Maybe I just did it wrong. Let's try that out. And then in here, columns, row index, dot size. Because that gets the right one. By the way, never mind. Oh. Gotcha. All right, let's see if this works. Post, private, customize. Okay, we move up and down. That works. Select, good. Move. Okay. Out of bounds index 0 on the array. So it did get the array, but it's saying that there's an index doesn't exist. So is this array starting at 1? Print columns row index. Columns row index. And let's print that ahead of time before the break. Yeah, before previous. Okay. Breaks. Empty. It's an empty array. Interesting. Columns is an array. Let's make it a little bit cleaner to see. Okay. So it's saying that these are empty, but they're not because they have 2 nodes inside of them. No array is truly empty because every array has at very minimum the potential to be filled with with wonderful things. What up, Wobble? They're empty because they are. Print columns and ready. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 empty arrays. Interesting. Oh, can you see why? 4 empty arrays. Is it something to do with like the way onReady versus or made before the ready? Yeah, all these onReady and column is being made before. I thought onReady went before a var. Is that not how it works? So what I could do then is I could just do this and just set this on the ready. So I just do, let's do it after that. Columns. Because I don't think I need to append. I think if I just set it, it would work. We'll find out. Yep, there we go. So now select, and I can move column 2, column 3. Awesome. Cool. And it goes backwards, goes right, goes left. I do have to fix the input because if I tap it, it won't move. But if I have to press and hold a little bit, which is kind of annoying. but I'm not worried about that yet. Right, when we change rows, we reset the column index, yeah. So on move highlight here, we're gonna say column index equals 0, just to reset the column index. And then I need to, but then I also have to hide the previous, or modulate the previous one as well. Yeah. So how am I gonna find the previous to modulate it to 0? That's what I need. So maybe right before I set column index to 0, I just go into this and set it. So I just say something like columns row index column index dot modulate alpha 0. This is not good. I pulled into the Starbucks drive-thru and got hit with the just your usual tonight, Cameron, by the barista. Oof, Cam. Crazy. How? Wait, why are you going to Starbucks if you were complaining about money? Starbucks is like crazy expensive. I didn't do it. Interesting. So that didn't work. Oh, because I changed the row index, of course. Pop it up first. Yeah, let's do that. And then, howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Let me flip that back on. Bloop. I'm gonna do a quick slap this into a function just to be clean. I'm just gonna say func reset column highlights. Sorry, let me clarify. I don't have a Twitch budget. I made substitutions. No redeem animation concerning. No. I just had it toggled off for a sec. Because people were doing their point conversions to the leaderboard. So I, instead of it just like flipping on like crazy, I decided to just turn it off. You made substitutions. I see, Cam. I see. There we go. Cool. Awesome. If I select again, it resets to 0 to that one. Yeah. So on the select, I need to say if we are, instead of 30 pounds a month on subs, I can have Frappuccinos. You can have 2 Frappuccinos. 2. Because Frappuccinos are like, what, 15 pounds? Maybe not that bad. It's selecting column. Nope, 5. So you can have 5, you can have 6 Frappuccinos. I think you're rounding. Yeah, and 15 pounds of sugar. Yeah, listen, Laborcorn, if you saw how much sugar Cam ingests per day, I think you would get diabetes. I know I almost got it. I almost got it just from looking at Cam. Like the definition of like a I don't even know. It's absurd. It's absurd. Starts his day off with like 12 Cokes immediately. I don't consume that much sugar. Yes, you do, Cam. You most certainly do. You start your day with Coca-Cola. That's all sugar. Crazy. Moving right. I cheap zero everything now. Oh, I see. I see. Sucralose instead. Cam brushes his teeth with Coke. See. Okay, so I want to do a immune. Did you do the models? Oh, all the 3D models are made by Ika. Ika. Boom. 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 This guy. Let's see. Move highlight column. And then what I'm doing is I want to make it so I can't select anymore if we're already selecting. So let's go to here, hold button down, select button. Okay, so it's in here, that's the problem. Yeah. So then I need to say if not is selecting column. Yeah. Reminder, Resident Evil Village Steam Key raffle ends in about 90 minutes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Don't forget to join. Absolutely. Look, these substitutions mean I can afford to buy Savage a pint when I see him. And that means I can buy Nor a drink or of something. And build the team. Yes, Cam. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so now it doesn't reselect. Awesome. So now what we need is we need it to go through all of these, do the selections, and move. So that is that weird match statement thing I had going on here that I want to change. So here, I probably don't need to match. Also going car shopping Thursday. Why are you going car shopping? I think you need to go e-bike shopping, Cam. E-bike. Get an e-bike, an electric bike. I think that'll do you good. To think about getting a new car. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say it. Row index. I'm gonna laugh if I win that raffle. Yeah. Would be hilarious. Toggle column select. And then didn't that game win like game of the year? Like 2 years ago or something, or a year ago? Row index. Okay, so I could just get the highlight row. Sorry. Oh, no need to apologize. Actually, I can just turn it off so you can spam it too. Bloop. So all I need to do is just rewrite this, and then I don't need a match in there at all. Yeah. But first, we have ads coming up, and then we're gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 2. Something that rhymes with 2. Boom. When we come back, we're gonna continue fixing this UI here. Fixing the UI. But I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the button? Where's the button? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's somewhere. I have too many sources in here. Too many sources. Boop, boop.
I've returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly.
Alright, boom, bang. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll finish out these words and then hop back to it. Hop back to it. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Boom. Let's see if I can figure out a word. Ding. Oh, we already got a ding. We got a ling. Ah. Build. Oh, that's not the G. Gilb? Oh, yikes. Yikes. We need like 2 more words. 1 more word. Bling. Wait, bling? Do we already have bling? Oh, no. Okay, we did it. Yes. Oh. All right, words off. Bloop. So, what we need to do, rewrite this. What we're gonna do is we can take, instead, we don't need the match anymore. And we should be able to just take the highlight row with the row index like this. And then we don't need the map size columns because instead we're gonna take the highlight row index, select column index. Right. Highlight row index, column index. Is that correct? Let's see. Last chance to buy the leaderboard love bug title on the leaderboard. After day, it goes away forever. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Little seasonal title for you to collect. Wait, let me also, there we go. Just had to make sure I purchased that. There we go. Cool. Move, highlight, column, highlight. So, oh, it's columns, row, index, column, index. That's what it is, not the other way around. So, columns, row, index, modulate, like that. Yeah. All right, let's try it. Ow, ow. Customize. Good. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Cool. It didn't remove the other highlight though. So I need to, I see what's going on here. I need to remove the row highlight when I do this. Yeah. I also need to reset better. Toggle column select. We are taking the row index though, to highlight row, and we're modulating it to 0. Taking the highlight row. Yeah, so why didn't that not work? Select button. Toggle column select, which will turn off the row color. Column index. Oh. Maybe I should reset the column highlight instead of moving. Well, yeah, instead of moving highlight, I do it before. Oops. Reset column highlight. Try that out for size. Boom, boom. Bam. Bop. Good. Down. Good. Select. Huh. That one didn't hide that one though. Weird. On select. Resets the column highlight. So it takes the columns with the row index. Oh, because it's also not resetting the row highlight. Toggle column select though does that. Do it there. Move highlight. And then move highlight column. Highlight row, row index. Yep, that's correct. Where are we resetting the row or the yeah, the row index? Maybe that's part of it. Shouldn't have to reset that though. Let's get rid of the prints. Okay. If selecting a column, we're gonna move highlight column. Munglo, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't turn on my. I accidentally turned off the thingies. Wait, where is it? Where's my overlay? What were you working on, Munglo? What were you up to? That's not what I want. I have too many. There we go. Camino alerts. Bam. There we go. What were you up to? What were you working on? We are currently setting up a the screen customization settings or game customization settings for our game here, Gravity. Boom. Me and Ginger were running around in the land of multiplayer bugs. Oof. Oof. We're just trying to make it so we can highlight things and then select it and then move our highlight through here so then we can select other things. That's what we're currently working on, but as you can see, there's some slight issues going on. Very slight issues that we got to work out the bugs on. But yeah, the whole idea here is to be able to change your customization options. So then that way, when you jump into the game, boom, boom, you can have the map all set up and ready to go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, yeah. What kind of multiplayer bugs are you running into? Oh. Woo. And woo. Woo. Boom. I can't remember what this one is. Oh, it's the black hole. Oh. I forgot about that one. Oop. Oop. Crazy. But it kind of worked. Oh, that's good. Good that it worked. I might need to make that black hole stronger. Now I'm looking at it. Anyways, yes, that's the game. Whew. All right. Locked in. So we're just trying to get the functionality of moving this highlighting system thing and running into some slight problems. We have column 4, column 5. I don't know why column 4 and 5 are, yeah, it goes 4 then 5 on the array. Something I want to see actually is the indexes, and I want to watch how they change. So we're gonna do a set value, not value. Column index value print column index. Boom, here's the page, but it's in the early days. Ooh, copy that. Uta. Controller only. Run around and defend your base. Help your army attack the enemy base by building towers and stuff. Ah, interesting. That's gonna be pretty neat. Not too shabby. This is the crazy amount of enemies and stuff you had going on, right? I need to go for food and things and such, and some picks and such. Gotcha, Muggo. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Have a great one. Thank you for the raid. As you can see here, for everyone else, we have a leaderboard as well now. A now online leaderboard, where you can convert your points to be on the leaderboard with things like you can have titles, you can have raffles, which, by the way, in about an hour, we are having a raffle for the Resident Evil Village Steam key. All you got to do to enter is pop on the leaderboard, use your points, and bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Just hit enter. And I think it's unlimited. We also have another raffle going on, the Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. That's going to end in 6 days from now. So if you want to get your hands on a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt for free, just enter the raffle. Yes. All right, let's see. So I want to do a print for that. And then I also want to do I'm going to print tab it though. I'm going to do the same thing for this, except row. Let's check that out. Appreciate the lurk. So much do over and do it right. Refactoring. Oof. All right, let's see here. Boom. Okay. Move down. Column 0, row 1. Row 2. Column 0. 1, 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 1. 2. And it did reset to 0. Select it. But on this selection, column 0 is not showing. And then if I hit right a couple times, then it does. So on the select, one, it's not hiding the rows highlight, which is annoying. We need that to get rid of. Yeah, so it needs to get rid of the rows highlight. Let's get rid of that first. Get rid of the rows highlight first. So on select, Where's our select? Right, forward, back, jump. Here we go, select. Hold button down. So if we're selecting, and if not is selecting column, then we're gonna toggle column select. Toggle column select should take our highlight row, followed by the row index, and modulate the alpha to 0. That should be the first thing that happens. But for some reason, that's not working. Wait. Yeah, go to 0. So that's the color. Yeah, it should go to 0. Highlight row. Row index. Why is that one not working? Let's print this one out. Print highlight row with the row index and see what that gives us. Row 1. Oh, and it got rid of it. Okay. That's good. Then we go down. Select. Select. I wonder if when we go down, it's not resetting is selecting column. I bet that's what's happening. Move highlight. We're going to move highlight row so it's easier to read. Is selecting column false. Good. Row. 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 Perfect. Now let's try it. This should work now. Host, private, customize, boom, down, select. There we go. That was the problem. Cool. Cool. And then go down again. Select. Cool. Down again. Select. Cool. Awesome. That looks like it's working. Now, the last part is when I select, I can't spam the button. So what I need to happen is I need it to move the row without the timer. Yeah. So, and it's on hold button down, isn't it? If is holding, bottom button, bottom down, hold timer start. And I think what I did here is I put in a thing on hold timer. move highlight column. So I need this line before the hold timer gets started. Yeah, before hold timer gets started here. Like that. Let's see. Fine. Is that it? Just one place? Yep. Looks like it. So that should fix it to where now when we quickly press it, it should move over. Find out. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. It freaks out. It's also just going the wrong way. It skipped one. Yeah, it's skipping one every time because the hold timer. So we need like a timer before the hold timer. But wasn't this working in the settings? Yeah, it's working in the settings. Yeah. So what did I do in the settings to make that work like that? Settings. Lurk, good night. Good night, Cam. Appreciate the lurk. The lobby settings. Lobby settings menu, maybe? No. Settings scene. Settings button. No. Settings screen. Here we go. So we have hold timer and highlight timer. We do start it. Wait, we just start and stop it. Oh, we change it on hold timer and timeout. We run it before. What's the hold timer at? 0.1? 0.2 for highlight. 0.2 for highlight. 0.1, 0.2, and we just run it before on timer timeout. So why doesn't that work? That's literally what we're doing. Change option value. Here. This is not Sammy approved music. Oop. Why did that not find? There we go. Ah. Okay. So we do run the value change before we pulled the button down. That's value change. Move highlight. Okay, we do also move it when we pulled the button down. Okay. So we want to do the same thing here. This. Copy. And we say this is left and right. So left and right is going to change the columns. Boom. Same thing here. What is moving right being used for? It's for wrapping the index of the column. That's fine. Okay. Same thing here. Okay. We are moving the highlights on the up button, down button. That's the exit, that's the knob. Let's select on back, which is down, up, right, needs to call, that's release though. Good. And left mouse button doesn't matter. Okay, that should work now. And not skip. It should just send it. Good. So it works on the press. I can quickly press, and it doesn't skip any. Select. Interesting. Okay, so I can't spam press right. I can spam press left. I can't spam press right. Okay, let's look at right. Right. Moving right equals true. If selecting a column, then we move highlight column. Okay. And then on left, moving right needs to be false. On left, moving right, false. Okay. Step's kind of crazy. Why don't you just make one function that can do -1 and 1? Well, that's what it does right here. So it wraps the index. If we're moving right, it adds 1. Otherwise, it minuses 1. I just need to flip on and off this bool. Without setting moving right or moving down. I don't quite know how to do that. Or at least I can't think of it right now. That's what I do for both of these, moving up versus moving right. Oh, move highlight column. And you just put in a thing. The problem with that is the holding. So when we hold the button down, we're saying, where is it? We're starting the hold timer. And then on hold timer timeout is it's gonna move the column, but it doesn't know where to move it. So I'd have to bind another argument. Which at that point, it's just like same thing as doing a bool, pretty much. Yeah. I think you have too many functions here instead of doing it smartly. You think so? I mean, this is a big... This is a little less than 300 lines. Yeah, it is a little crazy. I mean, it's really... Let's say it's like 280. What would be the smarter way to do this? We provide an argument as an int, and then we just say row index plus the int, and that's it. So I would remove all this and just put int. Okay. You're gonna be able to spam a direction, right? Yeah. Yeah. Which we have. It does do that. There's... The only problem is... So I can go up and down. And I can spam this. I can spam press it. I can hold it. That's good. When I go to select... When I spam right, it doesn't do it. If I hold right, it does it, but not if I spam it. If I go left, you can see it's doing some weird things with the column index, where it's changing the column index so many times. Like pressing it one time changed it from 0 to 2, because it reset the index and then switched it to 2. This is me pressing left. Holding it down should make it move when the timer does it. Yeah, that's what happens. If you don't hold anything, the timer should stop. Yes, that's what happens. Is that Kobe? Yes. What up, Tebow? How you doing? What up? We're just working on the customization lobby menu, trying to make it better. Trying to do this highlight stuff. So you can move it around, and then we have to add the functionality to it where you can actually press it and do things. Yeah. All right, let's close that. But the game's getting to the point where it's like, this is probably the next biggest thing we have to do. And then joining lobbies. So like being able to join your friend. 3D model mirroring the inputs. Yeah, I thought that was really nice. Nice little touch. So it's this part that's heavy. Then we have to do the custom like join code or something so you can join on friends. Instead of just doing like a public lobby. Which you can just join them, but having a button in there just to send the invite would be really nice. And then we have a lot of shaders we have to make. A lot of shaders. Like specifically we need to do an implosion. We need to do capturing the flag. We need to do scrambling their position. The whole thing. Shaders are fun. They're cool. They're rough, but they're cool. Yeah. So that's going to be what we got to do next. after we do the heavy programming. Yeah. And then I gotta add all the sound effects, of course. Add all those sound effects, make them work nice. And then our game is pretty much done, actually. Yeah. Because we have 5 power-ups right now. We probably want some more, but I think 5 is enough to like get started. Oh, we need animations. That's another big one. Animations. Those are gonna be rough. Very rough. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Move highlight column. So I could do the index or the argument for flipping this. But what I want to do first is just get it working. Left is false. Okay. And then move highlight. If selecting column. So why move highlight column? It's like this is fighting something. Something's getting fought here. Reset, toggle column select. Man, I need to read the prints again. Read the prints again. Boom, boom. Boom, okay. Row 1 selected. All right, I pressed it 1 time and it switched our column index from 2 to 0. Gotta go, my 2-bit of Let's Play. Ooh, sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. Appreciate you stopping by though, Tiba. Okay, now it goes 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2. So when one press is doing it twice. I need to test my new overlay before that. Ooh, new overlay. That's exciting. That's exciting. Let's see. Is it press or press and release? It's on a press and release, but the release stops the timer. The press should just make it move immediately. I think it has to do with this selecting column thing. Or it could no, it's not push button. On hold button. Oh. Oh, wait a sec. Focus on work. You're right. Trina's new overlay too. Yes, we have something even greater than that. We got a whole leaderboard. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Reload. Bam. All right, let's see. I think I know what's going on here. On the hold button down, I'm also calling it. So I'm calling it 2 times when I shouldn't. So I just need to do this. Remove this. Yeah. And now it should work. Now it should work. Yep, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Down, select. Boom, 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 boom. Down. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. I don't like this, but it works. Definitely need a UI guy. Definitely need a UI guy. but it works. And that's the important part, is that it works. So now what we got to do is we got to actually hook these buttons up to like do button things. Step one, I think, is we are going to, let's see, select. When you select it, it needs to stay highlighted or like stay selected. And then it also needs to send over to the map generator thing, the parameters of what we're doing. Yeah. Map seed, when we select here, it should allow us to start typing inside of it. When I select this, it should just change. Ooh, just change the seed. Interesting. Here, select, type. Here. So this is the rough one that I don't like the layout for this. Is these two buttons here. These are gonna bring up two different windows. What up, Sir Dr. Dark? How you doing? Problem with these is it's gonna bring up what do you call it? Like an item selection thing. Different as a website design than a game developer. Very different. Very, very different. Very, very different. Yeah, very different. Boom. Let's see. Delete that. Save. Boom. But also, welcome in, Rich. Welcome in, Alexa, if have. I am so sorry for butchering that. Alexa. There we go. All right, let's see. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna commit this and say that what's the thing we just did? The map customization, or no. Yeah, map customization. Don't ask my name, I spammed it. I gotcha. Highlights fixed. Bam, commit. So glad I changed the name of my digital assistant. I think you need to get a new case. Components run a little warm. Ooh, yikes. Dang, imagine writing commits like that is wild. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with my commits here? Look at these. Lighting. Backlight added. Jetpack visibility. Oh, I got an advert. Crazy. Coming at me. Please buy me a sub. You're the best mod. LT. He doesn't know yet. You can do it. You can call me Alexo. Sounds good. Oh man. We just released our leaderboard here. I'll explain it to LT so I can put the contract out. There we go. Dr. Dark with a gifted sub to LT. Holy moly. I appreciate it, Dr. Dark. Thank you so much. Dr. Dark, do you know about our leaderboard yet? Do you know about this? Big up. Boom. There we go. Been getting encoding and rendering errors. Tried everything. Last thing I can think of is needing a new case with better airflow. That's interesting. Very weird. No, what is it? Oh my lord. Okay. Leaderboard. So what we have here is it's a new system, a new point system. I'm gonna do a FAQ type deal. But basically, in Twitch, we have redeems now that you can convert your leaderboard points to the website points. And then what you can do is you can use those points for things like putting a bounty on someone's head. So you spend your points, and for example, LT, if he wanted a sub, he could take his points, put it on a bounty on his head, like here, And then whoever gifts him, I gave that bounty to Dr. Dark. Oh, perfect. And then whoever gifts him a sub will then get those points. And you can use these points for things like raffles. So in 31 minutes, we're giving away a Resident Evil Village Steam key. All you got to do is go to the raffles, buy a couple tickets, however many you'll want. We're also giving away a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt in 6 days. We got quests. So every day there's a new set of quests and stuff like that you can do that will give you more points. We of course have the redeems and all that. And yeah. 5 tickets max for the software key? Yeah, I think so. I think there's a max on that one. What apps or programs would you recommend to take if a person was wanting to get into developing games? Godot. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. So Rich, what I would say is step 1, I would have to ask, what is your programming experience? If you have no programming experience, I would definitely say just go to Godot, download Godot, and follow like a Brackeys tutorial or something like that. We're doing the game giveaway today. We are, LT. We are indeed. We are indeed. But yeah, I'd say do a tutorial, just one tutorial, like the Brackeys 2D Godot tutorial. Once you do that, then start making just really, really small games. Things like Pong, Flappy Bird. Once you get a couple of those under your belt, then you can start ripping bigger and bigger projects. Yeah. Have you ever done Scratch on your browser? It's a block coding game. Just asking because I want to show you some stuff that I made. I have not used Scratch. No. The only game dev I've done. So I started a little less than about a year and a half ago. And I started in Unreal Engine, made an Infinite Runner that was really bad and did really bad. And it gave me a bad taste of Unreal. So then I moved over to Godot and then just sent it. So I'm still pretty new to game dev, but that being said, I mean, we've already released a game on iOS. We have all of these different games here on itch, all for pay what you want. So basically free. They're all free. And now we're working on a Steam game right now. And this one is a multiplayer capture the flag with grappling mechanics in space. Yeah. Not really popular though. What do you mean popular? Last 3 months, I got certificates in HTML, JavaScript, full stack developer, Swift, and Python. Got all 5 certifications. Nice. That's when Kavino became a real boy. What? No. We became a real developer in the first 7 months of starting game dev, actually, just so you know. Boom. But yes, no, this is going to be our first Steam game, which is going to be pretty exciting. Super exciting. Zoop. Boom. Boom. Oh, I smacked into the wall there. Whoop. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh. Bam. Do that sick? Alex, if you think that's sick, check this out. Ready? Cheat item, orbital, strike. And then see that satellite there? Boom. Yeah. And then he dies. There's just no animation yet. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Up. And up. And whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Thanks, and I'm finishing my schooling, an associate degree in cybersecurity. Dope. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, if you want to get into, I'm not animated to die. Yeah, if you want to get into game dev, you could use your Python experience, and it would translate pretty well over to GDScript. You could do C#, stuff like that. Still better than stuff that what I can do. I mean, I've been doing this for a little over a year and a half now. So, I mean, I have quite a few hours put in. Hours wise, it's about a little over 2,000 hours in engine, a little over, something like that. So like, yeah, still in the beginner stage. Definitely not a noob anymore. Definitely not a noob, but I'm definitely I think I'm a beginner, like in the beginner stage. Beginner. And then once we hit like 5,000 hours, then we could probably call ourselves an intermediate. And then once we hit 10,000 hours, we'll be a pro. In theory. In theory. Yeah. In theory. Yep. All right, let's see here. Fred LCS for ICS OT systems. That's sick. What was I doing? I was doing the... Oh, we need to make the buttons actually work. We need to make them actually do stuff. Let's see here. I only code on blocks because I don't know anything about coding. I mean, you can always just start. There's no, yeah, you can just get started. I mean, that's what I did. If you want to learn how to program, like type it out instead of using the visual, like the visual scripting where you like connect blocks together. All you got to do is start. There's really nothing to it. And you can use the stuff that you've learned from the blocks. Like instead of an if else block like this, you instead could just write, if else. There's the else, there's the if. Yeah. Yeah, if you work with blocks, you need some coding fundamentals, and that's the point of the blocks. Exactly. Let's see. So, I need to get the selected option. Yeah. Now, what the heck is the selected option? That's the next question. Let me delete the print here. It's unneeded now. So to get the selected option, a selected option is a row index and a column index put together. Let's see. So like, for example, this would be 0, 0. This would be 0, 1 and 0, 2. I don't want to have a match of all these. But I need a way to say what's what. So then we can give it and be like, oh, this is a big one. This is a small one. Me trying to figure out what's going on. So what we're trying to do right now is in this customization, what's wrong with it? No, I'm just talking through what I need to do first. So this is an array, and then each one of these lines is another array. And so what we want to do is to get to this item here, we need to go into this array at 0, and then this array at 0. So it's a 0, 0. This is 0, 1. And then we need to take these and say this is medium, this is small, this is large. And then send that to our game. So I need to get a selected option. And what? Do I just do selected option as a vector too? Because they are they are coordinates. And then what I can do is say selected option equals row index, column index. Right? Selected option as a vector 2. I think I can do that. Equals row index. I don't think I can do it like this. Like that? You cannot do it like that? I thought I was being smart here. Because then I could just match the... and make it once on initializing. Oh, well, yeah. I would have to update this. Or I could do a getter as well. Actually, a getter would probably be the better idea. I mean, Smart, remember the thing you did 60 minutes ago? The getter? Yes. So, what you're saying, Ironic, is that I'm smart. There we go. Howdy, LT. Okay. Selected option. So now what we have to do is make that a vector 2i. Ooh, vector 2i. What is vector 2i versus a vector 2? Integer coordinates. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Say less. Say less. I know what it means. Stand up. Oh, thank you, LT. Whew. I haven't been coding with blocks for that long. Bam. All right. So now, man, there we go. Whoa. Got dizzy from that back crack. Just trying to keep the blood flowing. Thank you, LT. Right, keep the blood flowing. Let's see. Everyone must start somewhere. Everyone was new once. Absolutely. Keep trying if you enjoy it. It can be such fun. Absolutely. Could not agree more. All right, so we need a function to get our selected option. Oh, actually, we need a function to select option. Yeah. Let's do it after the timeouts, or before the timeout, sorry. What we'll do is we'll say func select option. And then what we do is we need to, this is going to be a big one. So this is the thing that needs to change depending on what our selected option is. My first thought is we can do a match. We could match the selected option with all the different coordinates that we have. That doesn't sound great. But based on that, we can then change what the function is, like what happens. So we could do something like match selected option, and then we just say, I guess vector 2i 0 0 play viewer's game. Oh, something like this. What's your game, Wobble? Alex's game if possible. Oh, Alex's game. Okay, I could do that. Boom. Yeah, send me the link. Vector 2i. Then we want to do, let's see. So if it's vector 2i, then that means that it is the map size. I have a link. Okay. Let's see. It's on Scratch. My username is Alex Good. Oh, I've never done this before. Scratch. Alex. Boom. Which one? I assume this is it. Which one would you want? Pass. I don't like the idea of this. One next to top left. This one, my very own fan-made battleground. Just what's the name of it? That would be the easiest to do. Then I need to. This might be crazy though. 0, 1. The battleground. This one. All right, so this game is. This is a battleground game I made a long time ago. I'm excited to show you it. Moves. For the moves, you can click and voila, watch the animation I made. Sometimes I made them in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. No, it isn't good, but I guess it's fine for now. You can tell me in the comments if there are any bugs in the game and I'll fix it. Okay. I think I have to mute that. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it's confusing. No sweat. No sweat. Okay. Oh. That's laggy? Yeah, it's very laggy. Very laggy. Boom, boom. I won. It's like turn-based RPG. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. I won? My health is negative 1899. No. Wait, it says I oofed him. Does that mean I won? Sprint. It's kind of just a watch the animation kind of thing. Oh, I see. It is pretty laggy though, so it's hard to see it. Oh. Spooky. Spooky. No. Interesting. Forcing computer to play a 2D game again? Unfortunately, good. What is this? Domain expansion. Good old domain expansion. We like it. Made like 2 years ago? I see, I see. Boom. That was cool. I like that one. I like that one a lot. That one was good. Brothers. Nifty. Am I lagging or is it just like, do you have the pacing? Yuji's new? Oh, the health's going crazy. I made it yesterday. What did I change? Oh, I see. Beatdown. It's really laggy. I see, okay. It's a great start. Things like menu state can be harder than they seem. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. If you want any like feedback on it, one of the big things I'd say is have some kind of like UI thing. So like I know I just press the button And what you can do is you can just change the color of it. You could make it shrink down a little bit, scale it down a little. Just to show that like, hey, you pressed it. Makes the press just feel a little bit better. A little bit. But pretty nifty. Nifty animations. Yeah, hover effects as well. When you press it, yeah. Oh, there's a... Alex is in an ad right now. All right. Let's see. There's ads, no word game? Oh, I'm sorry, Ika. I was doing this. And then don't you worry, Ika. Because like I promised you, we're going to be focusing on work. Focusing. Focus. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I like this one though. The Black Flash one's cool. That one's cool. Boom. Did you do the menu thingy? We did. Now we're adding the functionality so it can actually do all the different things that you want to do, like change the map size, put in a custom seed, randomize the seed, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, Alex. So what we were saying is if you wanted like something a little bit more to add to it, something as simple with the UI, when you press a button, just give the button some kind of effect, either a hover effect, a press effect, that kind of stuff. It just adds that ever so slight amount of juice where like you don't notice it until it's gone kind of thing. And it just makes the game feel so much better, at least the experience feel better. Yeah, this is nifty. This is nifty. Nuke. Boom. Yeah, cool. I would say, yeah, definitely. I think you could definitely jump into something like Godot. If you wanted to expand past Scratch, I think you definitely could. Definitely. All right, let's see. So, selected option. I don't want to do a match. I really don't. I don't think this is a good idea. Because this is going to get... It's one, hard to read. That's the first problem. I'll work on it tomorrow. Sounds good. One, it's going to be... This is hard to read. Two... It's just going to be a huge match. Huge match. Made a game in Scratch for my CS50 course, where you were a cat and pushed objects off a table to win. Nice. Nice. We did... So in 5th grade or 4th grade, elementary school, we did one Scratch game. We had like for our computer class, we had like Scratch. I remember doing that one time, and you just took the little blocks. This is like back in 2003 or 4, 6, something like that. I just remember taking these little blocks that looked like this. They're like little puzzle pieces, and you had to stick the puzzle pieces together to make it all work. And that was it. That was it. That's where I learned Scratch. Yeah. It was something along this line. And then you just hit play, and then it would do its little thing. There's stuff like that, but I barely remember that. What's Scratch? It's like a early game development software, I guess, that you can do online. And it's known for like taking code blocks. You take little blocks and you put the blocks together and you make code. Yeah. What up, Mandy? How you doing? Block-based scripting tool. Yeah. That might be code.org. Oh, I don't remember what it was. This was over a decade, almost 2 decades ago. Jesus. Less than 2 decades ago. I don't like that. Vector 2i. So I need to figure out a better way to do this. I'm still going through with it, but I need a better way to do this. Because I don't like this. at all. Yeah, even wouldn't remember something 5 days ago. That's crazy. Let's see here. So we want to do... when I'll have children, I'm pushing towards C++ as soon as they're out of the hospital. See, that's the goal, Ika. You just have a lot of kids, and then you take all of them and you train them to be cracked developers, and then you just push them into Freedom Forge Studios. And you just... Whoosh. You and Hypno both said at the exact same time. It was weird. Your squeaky voice compared to his deep, fuzzy voice. Use constants. I think that's a good idea.
Sammy, listen. Listen here, Samantha. I don't know what you mean by a little squeaky voice. Not up there. Over the function. Don't go up there. Over the function. Well, why would I want to put it over the function when I could, Mr. Squeak over there? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie. If I put a, I don't like putting constants here, though. Because you're writing the function now. Right. I guess that works, yeah. I could do that for now. Maybe I move it back up. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that you can use to, welcome people to the team. Yeah. You sound so odd right now. What are you talking about? I'm just talking my normal voice.
Crazy. Camino, can you try and attempt the most country accent you can do? Of course. Of course I can. But first thing I need to do is figure out which one I'm doing. So this is going to be small map, and we're gonna go to a vector2i, and we make it equal to vector2i 0 1 0 0. All right, now what we gotta do is we gotta small map, medium map, vector2i. That's a vector I, vector2i. And then we gotta do vector2i 1 or 0 1. There we go. Heck yeah, partner. Yeah. 5 minutes, got 50 minutes. Oh, gotcha. 5 minutes until the raffle for Resident Evil Village. Join here. Yes. Join there. Do it. Get yourself a free copy, a free Steam key. All you gotta do is join the raffle, where you go raffle, and then you go enter. Bam. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. There we go. This game be on Steam. Yes, it's a Steam key. It's a Steam key. Medium map, large map. Dragon Skies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. 02. Yup. And then I need to do this. Small, medium, and large. Then we need another constant. There's a lot of constants here. Man, oh man, no problem. I love the mix of fun stuff and serious game dev. Hey, that's all we do, Dragon. It's just pure game dev. Hardcore professional game development here. That's what we do. How often do you do streams? Every single day, except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. Because I use those days for YouTube. Well, I attempt to make YouTube videos during those days, but usually other things pop up. I don't want to be that guy, but... Jeez. All right. Flex on us more, why don't you, Ika? Not all of us can be Mr. Moneybags over here. Crazy. Large map, small map. The next one is map seed. Vector2i. And this is going to be 1 0. randomize seed, vector 2i, vector 2i, 1, 1. Bam. Laughs and sadness. Obet on both those days. I'm busy this year. Perfect. Perfect timing. Why the heck are you entering Ika if you own it? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. That's scary consistency, dude. Oh, Dragon. It was a little bit more, but we actually, so for the first year, I started streaming a little over a year and a half ago. For an entire year, we streamed every single day. Every single day. And then I realized, oh, I can't make YouTube videos by doing that. And I need to make more YouTube videos. So I decided to take off our slowest days, which were Wednesday and Thursday, in order to try to make YouTube videos. Try. And do other various business things. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think, like, when you want to do something, you kind of have to be consistent. Flag or capture count? Yeah. Flag, capture, count, vector 2i, 2, 0, boom. Savage Lord Severus with a tier 1 sub. Holy moly. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for the sub. Let's see here. Based. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is going to be that visual alert though. Yeah, it's quite good. What are you planning to do after a content... Wait. What are you planning to be after a content creator if you do? I don't plan on being a content creator. I'm doing it as part of building a game studio. So we're trying to build a game dev studio called Freedom Forge Studios. That's why everything we have is FFS, Freedom Forge Studios here. That's the big thing I'm trying to do right now, is I'm trying to build a game studio. And I figured the original plan wasn't even to stream, actually. It was just to make YouTube videos and learn how to do this. But then I thought, and I was like, well, why don't I just start streaming my learning process, and maybe people would like to learn with me, kind of deal. And then it ended up being that I really liked streaming, and it was really fun. So I just kept streaming and kept going. And then yeah, that's what's been going on. But the number one goal right now is to build up Freedom Forge Studios, build up our game dev studio, and try to release not only like inspiring games, but like truly rewarding games. Sorry, I'm dumb. Can you give me the elevator pitch for your current game? You're not dumb. This is the elevator pitch. Multiplayer, capture the flag, grappling mechanics in space. That's what it is. That's what it is. But yeah, it's not dumb at all. Not dumb at all. Actually, I can give you a quick little... I'll give you a quick little showcase. Quick little showcase. And then we'll get to the raffle, because I saw Tommy saying raffle time, raffle time. You call this a content? Dude, what are you trying to say, Ika? What are you trying to say here? Are we not making content right now? Is this not content? Are you not entertained? Boom, boom. So this is the whole idea, is multiplayer. You swing around. Woo, woo. Well, I missed. Whoa, there we go. What up, Fox fan? Woo. And then you can go pick up the flag. You can pick up little power-ups. Oh, like that one right there. This is my favorite power-up. So this is I just picked up the Orbital Strike. So if you see that big satellite up in the sky there, let's swing up. Oh my lord. It's really hard to play this game while standing. I can now use the ability and boom! Kill him. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Are you serious right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Working hard today. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's check out the raffle. Is the raffle over? It is. All right, so what we'll do is pop this over. Here we go. Winner of the raffle. Let's run it. Boom. Raffles. View. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Bam.
And the winner is
Secret. It's a secret, boy. Congratulations on the Resident Evil Village Steam key. Holy moly. If he's not here, we'll just message him. We'll send him a message with the key. Ah, crazy. There we go. Congratulations. I'm gonna go see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Alex. Catch you tomorrow. Congratulations, Secret, on the key. Also, what time? 11:30 EST. 11:30 EST. So we started 5 hours and 30 minutes ago. And we stream for 6 hours every day. 6 hours every day. There we go. Bang. Pop. Sent the key. Perfect. Perfect. Any advice on finishing projects as well without them dying or taking forever? Yes. Start small. Super, super small. Random hype train. We like it. Start super, super small and get through the process of finishing games. That's why you start small. It's because there's a skill to finishing them. Don't try to go for perfection. Go for 80% of the way there. Because in theory, by making all these games, if you always go to 80% of what you could do, over time, that 80% is going to rise up to your old self's 100%. And you keep building off of that. And what that basically does is that it's working off the Pareto principle here. So it takes off that 20% that's going to take 80% of the actual time. That's like the fine tuning, the little perfectionism stuff. And so you only aim for 80%. Over time, you're just going to get better and better and better. It helps with completing it. If you're still struggling with that, set a time frame. So set a time goal for yourself. Say, okay, I'm giving myself 1 week and I'm going to release it on itch within the week, no matter what state the game is at. If you want to be held accountable, you could do things like joining a game jam to do stuff like that. So join a game jam. They usually last like anywhere from 4 days to a week to 2 weeks to a month, whatever. There's a whole bunch of them. They also help with idea creation and all that. So that would be the big one or the big things I would say with actually completing them. If you're finding that they're dying out too often, I think you're making too big of games. I think so. What is this? This is the toggle or items toggle as a vector 2i. You'd finish this game 20 days ago if you locked in. That's not true. That is not true. No. I think this game would have been, if I like fully locked in, I think this game would have been done maybe, it wouldn't be done yet. It would be, I think we'd shave off like three days, maybe 4, something like that. It really depends. But I don't think it'd be that substantial. Let's go here. So that's 0, 1, 2, and now flag implosion. So const flag. Oh, let's do, holy moly. Bonus points for contributing to Hype Train test. Captain Code, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly. Where is your account right now? Oh my lord. Implosion timer as vector 2i equals vector 2i 30. There we go. Tommy with the bit, thank you so much. Is there there is actually a quest to participate in a hype train. There is that. Yeah, don't have to be rich to have debt. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Do not go in debt, folks, please. All right, let's sit back down. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Ugh. Don't look at what you're doing to me. But you do have that new the bits leader multiplier as well. Bits leader multiplier. But to be fair, I don't know if you're gonna be able to compete. The Hypnotics at 362,000. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Game dev is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Some guy, I don't even know who said it. I mean, it's pretty true, yeah. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I agree. I concur. All right, let's see here. Implosion timer. I feel like there should be a better multiplier for tier 3 sub. I might be biased though. I agree. I thought there was one. I thought so. Let me double check the tier 3 multiplier real quick. Because there is a multiplier. It's under... I don't remember where it's under. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. There. That. Nope, that's users. I'll have to double check where it was. But there is a bigger multiplier, if I remember right. I forgot how to get there already. I'm still new to this system. Oh, wait. Oh, because I need to scroll down. But I can't scroll down because I need to zoom out. There we go. Wait. Boom. Settings. There we are. Points for tier 3. There it is. And then... let's do this. Changes take effect immediately. Change this. Save. And then tier 3. 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh. Maybe there is not. Maybe there is not. Let's do that. Bits leader. Boom. There we go. Oh, I heard a redeem. Give me 1 sec. Bloop. There we go. What was it? Conversion. Gotcha. Also there is a plus 2% for 1,000 bits, but nothing for 5,000. What? There is definitely something for 5,000. Right? Or it's based off of badges. So whatever Twitch badges they have. I need to double check. Again. Holy moly. 1 sec. Actually, we have ads playing. Let me check on the words real quick. Heading to level... where's my words? Oh god, I'm a mess. There should be something for all bit donations. Yeah, it's a percentage. Why is my words? There we go. Boom, heading to level 5. Do a jive. Bam. All right, let me check these point things because we do have the different conversions for it all. Let's see. Points per, there we go. Oh, there is no Twitch 5K badge. That's why. Apparently not. Do that. Yeah. Moderator. Bot badge. That. Boom. There we go. Why can I select a 5K badge? Wait, can you? Oh, maybe we're not capturing that in the leaderboard. Because I see the 1K. Back from ads. Welcome back. Oh. Huh. Shows up for me when I select my badges. Oh. That I have no idea then. That's something I gotta fix then. Let's see. Oh, there is. There is the 5K badge. Oh, weird. We're not capturing a 5K badge. That's crazy. Cricket, welcome in. How are you doing? You see my joke? No, I completely missed it. What up, Mr. D-Boy? What were you working on, Cricket? What were you up to? What were you doing? We are just failing these words, so I'm just gonna turn them off. We are working on a capture the flag game. Capture the flag, grappling in space, multiplayer. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh, nothing much. Nothing much. Nothing much at all. But we just, so yesterday, we released our leaderboard here for anyone that doesn't know. It's like I'm having deja vu. Yes, so our leaderboard, if anyone's ever wondering how they compare to the other viewers, what they're doing, you can check the leaderboard here. It's pretty cool. If you ever want a gifted sub, you throw a bounty on your head for channel points, and then whoever gifts the sub gets those points. We got raffles, so we just gave away a Steam key for Resident Evil Village, and then we also have a raffle going on that ends in 6 days for a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. We also got quests and all this other cool stuff. This was all made by Sammy, and it's super cool. Super cool. But yeah, the game that we're working on is, let me just pull it up for you guys. This is looking to be our first, well, we're gonna make this our first Steam game. So what we got working here, full multiplayer. We're working on the customizations right now. So this is how you can customize the actual game itself. So things like changing the map size, changing the seed of the map, because it's all procedurally generated. How many flag captures you need to win, different items. So think Super Smash Bros, how you have all different items and stuff. You can change which ones you're using. But yeah, this is the game. It's pretty cool, pretty sweet. We got a bunch of power-ups. We got five different power-ups. We got this one, bloop, which you press it and it calls a black hole and it pulls everything into the center, including you. It's just a little bit less on you right now. Oh, actually, you can feel it. You don't really see it as much, but you feel it. We have things like an orbital strike. So that satellite that's flying around up there, you can call it down and it shoots a giant laser beam at your enemy. Orbital strike. This is also my favorite one. My favorite one, for sure. Just boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, that's the game. That's what we're doing. And now we're just working on the customizations. It's almost done. It's almost done. Whew. Here it is. Game dev is not just about building a game, but gambling channel points. It's coming along. It definitely is. Definitely is. I'm excited. I'm excited. This game, now this is going to sound crazy, but we are aiming for 30K wish lists. That's the goal. 30K. Just because I heard in a YouTube video, this guy that said, it was Mr. Waterski, he said,
games that don't have 30,000 wish lists are AI slop.
And I think that's crazy. And so I just want to get it just so that way he can't call it AI slop. That's the whole reason. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It should be good. Let's see here. So, Abram with the gifted, holy moly, to Infinite Coder. Thank you so much. What? Yeah, it was crazy. It was Chris, how to market your game. Yeah. Just wondering if the Steam Desk is sold on your end. The Steam Desk. Steam Desk? Deck is sold out. I have no idea. I don't have enough money for a Steam Deck. No. What I do is I use the Steam Deck software and I use it with my keyboard with these buttons here. And it works. It works. Works enough, you know? Implosion time and then hazards toggle. So vector 2i, vector 2i, 3, 1. Bam. All right, so now select option. This is so we can go through and we can actually press select on the buttons. Stream Deck, Elgato Steam Deck. Oh, Steam Deck. It's one letter off. It is so confusing. Steam Deck, I have no idea. No idea. When the Steam Deck gonna drop? Steam Desk. There's a Steam Desk too? I know they were making like a Steam console thing, weren't they? Or they said they were going to? I remember hearing about it. Large map, seed. Then we need randomize seed. Then we need flag capture count. Then we need items has the GameCube. That's pretty good. Implosion timer. This is a crazy statement. I really want to fix. I need to fix the UI and how this is actually laid out because it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. All right, so small map. When we select the option. Selecting the option. When we select small map, we got to figure out what it actually is going to do. Let's do select option match added needs functionality. Push. Okie doke. Boom bang. All right, so we have small map and medium map, large map. So what we need to do is we need to tell the game what kind of map we want. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Boom, boom. Redo that. Oh, interesting. The contract didn't end from Infinite Coder, Sammy. Just so you know. Boom. All right, so what is changing the map size? That's gonna be the spawner, specifically the dictionary. We should probably do it from a global. And do I need to RPC it? I don't think so. I don't even think I need to RPC it because the host is already doing the spawning. So it only really cares about having that data. Yeah. So we go to space map. We're gonna go to our procedural asteroids here. Distance apart. We have the asteroids with height, depth. Okay. Then what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set these based off of a global. Yeah, I think that's what we do. That's what we do. Global. And we go into the global and we can have our map settings in here. Yeah, because we have the maps. So this can also be the map settings. Save game, load game, fake loads. Okay, good. So we'll do region, map. Oh. Wait, oh. Region, map, settings. Actually, I should probably do match settings. Sure. So we have the maps dictionary. We're gonna have a I could do an enum for this. Small, medium, and large. And then pass the enum. I could do Yeah, I think I just do the enum. So I'll do it in the map, in the region here, just so it's clean, I think. Although I'd like to follow the standard of putting things up there, but this just kind of makes more sense. So enum, and this is going to be map size, small, medium, large. Yep. And then I need a var. Var map size as a map size. And then we do that. So now we should be able to get the map size. So what I want to do is go back into the spawner. Although we have to keep in mind, if we change maps, no, that should be fine, because then I just put it in the spawner again. Yeah. So space map, spawner, and then we want to get the map size. So asteroids width, height, depth. This is going to change depending on the sizes. Are you a solo developer? For the most part, yeah. We're doing I take a lot of help from the chat whenever I'm confused and stuff. And then also for the artwork, we're working with Ika3D, who's done all of the artwork for us. Yeah. So we're basically a big team here, a big team. Because that's the goal, is we're trying to grow a game studio. But first thing we have to do is actually, you know, put some oomph behind our punches and show that we can make a good game, and a successful game at that too. Let's see. But in terms of like paying people, I don't have enough money for that yet. Not yet, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do a function for set map size. Set map size. And then we're gonna do match global dot map size, global dot map size dot small. And here, I'll just take these. Actually, go like this. Copy. Paste. Boom. I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to type it. Do I? I don't think so. Global dot map size dot medium. I don't think I'm supposed to type it, actually. I don't. Flabbergaster, would Godot have enough capabilities to make multiplayer games like Friendslop, like Peak and Repo? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Those games are not, like, demanding. Not crazy demanding to make. Godot is pretty, like, as good of an engine as really any of them. It does everything you need it to do. It can do it all well. So yeah, it most certainly can. Most certainly. Boom. It's not the small engine as much that as people used to think it was. Because before it used to be like, oh, this is a really small engine, can't really do much, but that's not true anymore. Yeah. Fair, me and a few of my friends do game design together. It really helps when you can get you can let go of responsibility on certain things and hard focus on smaller things. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. All right, let's see here. So that's gonna be medium. And then global dot map size dot large. Boom. Cool. Set map size. Cool. Obviously, I need to change these. Make them different. How different? Not sure yet. I guess what would be... What would be a good sizing? Maybe we just do... Also, I'm going to need this function as well in the item spawner. Let's do... Flag spawner, player spawner. Where's the item spawner? There it is. Item spawner. Do the same thing here. Bloop. And it's not asteroids. It's going to be items instead of asteroids. So just go boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Items. And we start at 10, 6, 10. 10, 6, 10. Perfect. Then in here, set map size. Boom. Cool. Yeah. I guess we just set it to double the size on large, or do we just double it every time? If we double it every time, it's gonna be pretty massive. But maybe that's okay. Let's try it for now. So we'll switch it to 20, 12, 20, 40, 24, 40. That might be huge. And then what we have to do is we then also, when we change the map size, we're gonna have to change a lot in the map. So what I'll have to do is in space map, we also got to set the map size here. Yeah. Because we need to move all of these things. Let's see if it does the asteroids first. I think that's step one. See if it changes the asteroids and the items. And that will give us the first kind of idea of where we're heading with all of this. I think that's the play. So let's go. That's the settings. Lobby menu. Here. So small map. What we do is we say global dot map size equals global dot map size dot small. Copy that, paste it, large, medium. Cool. Now select option. Select option needs to be called when we hit enter or spacebar or whatever. Back to the end. Sounds good, Alex. Sounds good. Welcome back. Let's see. Copy. Select option is going to go into hold button down on push. Probably the select. Yeah, so let's go to inputs. And then right, forward, back, jump. Here we go. Hold button down on the select button. So hold button down if it's the select button. If not, then we just say, we'll do an if else. Select option. And that should just work. Yeah. What did I miss? Not much. It was just programming, getting the map size variables down and seeing if that works. So we're going to try it real quick. We got to join, fake, ready, customize, select that, ready, start. And this should be massive. Okay, it's not. Let's go into the remote, go into global, and we have map size is 0. So it does need to be an RPC. It does need to be an RPC. Yeah. Let's see here. If button, left, right, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think we do an RPC on it. And then select option. And we do RPC. Call local. And reliable, actually. Boom. There we go. Welcome back from ads. These, what did I miss? These ads? Oh yeah, you got hit awkwardly. Yeah, we run, we try to run the ads so you have to have 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent the pre-rolls. So that's like the ads that play the moment you click on a channel. And we were doing 3 minutes every hour, like at the end of every hour, it'd run 3 minutes. But what we kept finding is that people would, like we'd have a conversation, the ads would hit, and then I would just forget the conversation completely. So now we try to run it every minute and a half of ads. So in that way it's a little bit shorter. And that way I can actually just like wait a second and then get right back to the conversation without forgetting it and just moving on. That's the big one. Because 3 minutes was getting, I don't know, for me it's a little crazy. A little crazy. Let's see, map size. Wonder why that didn't work. Let's customize. Okay, we select it. Ready, ready, start. And do anything. Why did that not do anything? Weird. It's so weird being one of the only viewers on a stream. Is it? Let's see. Large map size. There are people here. We're just lurking. Oh, there's a bunch of people lurking for sure. All right. Let's do a print on this. Yeah, because I'm basically the only one chatting. Oh, I see what you're saying. And here, yeah, we have waves of people talking. Usually a lot of people, especially in this category, are working alongside. They're usually doing something else, and then they'll pop in when something happens. And yeah, that's usually what goes on. But yeah, we got just listening for fun. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got, I don't know how many people we got right now. Little reload there. Yeah, we got 48 people just chilling. Let's see. Join. There we go. Customize. Select. Ah. Small, large. Interesting. New to the channel? Absolutely. Small, large. Why does it keep saying small though? That's weird. So it is gonna say it did end at large, but then when we go to the remote, we have map size at 0. What about in the actual spawner? Asteroid spawner. Yeah, no, it didn't set it. Weird. Very weird. Find. ID 1, so it's only the server doing this. And then it sets it. Okay. Did I tell you if something messes up in the code? No, it does not. Not really. It's kind of up to you to figure it out. There are errors. Like you'll get some errors. Like for example here, these aren't errors. Those are warnings. You have an error. Like we have an error here, but then again, sometimes they're fake errors. They don't really do anything. So like it says node not found, change map. It doesn't do anything because we clearly have the node, like you can see it in the game. So there's things like that happen. All right, so I go boom, boom, large. Ready, start. All right. That doesn't look like it did much. Or anything for that matter. Session 1, global. It didn't change the map size. Okay. Oh, that's painful? Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be. What about in the spawners? In part 15, no. That didn't set either. How many lines of code are you at right now? No idea. No idea. Let's see. Call spawner, okay. Then in the spawner. Oh, what the? Oh, it's the player spawner. In the asteroid spawner, set map size. Oh, maybe this has to be... My dad made a game, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, that's cool. Maybe this set map size needs to be if server. Yeah. Yeah. If not, multiplayer dot is server return. Sort of like Terraria. It's cool. Oh. Oh. I see what happened. 2, 12, 2, 4, 24. Oh, 24. 40. That's what was going wrong. Let's try that. So, what up, Ghost Renderer? How you doing? We're just working on our lobby customizations right now. Boom. Okay. Select that. So now it should be large. Should be a large map. Dear God. Okay, this is too large of a map. This is too large. I have a feeling we're gonna crash. Jesus! Just watched the new Frankenstein movie? That's cool. I think there's too many asteroids. Just slightly too many. Let's close that. Now we know, don't go to 40. Let's bring this to like not enough. Let's do 20, 12, 20 as the biggest. Gravity ranked when? Yeah, need better tricks to do that. Better tricks to do that. This game is basically parkour. In a way, yeah. In a way. I don't know if we're gonna have a ranked though. I don't know about that. I am fighting every fiber of my being to like not implement ranked or some kind of competitive, because I love competitive. I think like I would love that, but I'm trying to fight everything I possibly can to not do that. Yeah, because I think that's just gonna add a lot of that is scope creep right there for sure. But we could start it out as just like a fun little game. Okay, that's not as bad. Yeah, that works. A lot more asteroids. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a large map. That's a large map for sure. Boom. 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 Don't actually consider it. Oh, I was being satire. I see. I see. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Don't worry. I was never considering it. That would be just so dumb. Yeah, no way. No way. Yeah. No. No. Okay, so that's going to be our largest map. Is this. And then, of course, we're going to have to move these platforms, because the platforms are going to have to go, like, all the way over to here. Something like that. What does creep get? Blank for me. Twitch, auto blur, some wild stuff. Scope creep does? That's weird. Yeah, I thought it was funny too, but I had trauma over adding too many features. Yeah. Shouldn't the bases be far apart? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely they should. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're taking it one step at a time. One step at a time. You realize you didn't save? Oof. That's rough. Medium. Medium. I think medium is going to be 15. And then 12, so 6. We're adding 5. That's a factor of 2, so 9. Yeah, it's called mathematics right there. Don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm a math magician. All right, so map sizes. And then I have to do this with the items as well. So item spawner. Boom. Actually, let's just do this. Copy. Go to the item spawner. Paste. Obviously, this is not an asteroid. So we go boom, 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 boom. Items. There we go. Cool. Cool. So now items will procedurally spawn and asteroids will procedurally spawn, but they'll do it in varying sizes depending on what size map you pick. So map size changes works ish. Work in progress. Need to move bases plus flag cap points. Depend farther depending on size. Won't that spawn the same amount of items as the asteroids? No, because we have a cap on it. We have a max item count here. So I do need to change the max item count depending on our map size as well. So max item count should be the next thing I also do. Max item count 12. Max item count, we'll do... We just keep doubling it? No. We did a factor of... Okay, I could just add 3 every time. Yeah, maybe. Debate lore. Ew, bro, open up a Claude code terminal. What is this coding for Neanderthals? Oh, debate lore. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're not... So, the big reason why I refuse to use AI yet is because it would be really dumb of me to try using it right now. Step 1 is I need to first learn how to actually program. Because my hypothesis is if I learn how to properly program, Claude is just a junior developer. And so that wouldn't be very helpful for me to use another junior developer, and instead learn how to program properly. And then I can better use a tool like an LLM to properly program and all that. Yeah. AI can really mess you up if you can't correct its mistakes. Exactly. Especially when you get with bigger projects and stuff like that. I think it would just be silly. For little tiny things, like, yeah, you could do that. Again, I equivalent it to a junior developer. So can they do stuff? Yes. Are they really good at what they do? No. No, Cloud Opus 4.6 and Codex 5.3 are an army swarm of agents equivalent to a small company. But you're correct, learn first. Yeah, I do agree that it is equivalent to a whole bunch of people, but their skill level is really low. Really low right now. They're good, but they're junior developers. That's what I found. Because last time we tested it with just like basic character movement, they made it over complex, didn't make any sense whatsoever, and then also didn't work. Just from saying like a standard character movement, WASD, and all that. But again, I know it's evolving all the time, getting better and better. What language? GD script, which is the super simple. I'm talking React TypeScript. Oh, you're not gonna make games with those though. Typically not. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I would assume for things like, honestly, AI sucks right now. I wouldn't say it sucks. I think it's a junior developer. That's really what it comes down to. It doesn't suck. It's definitely good, but it's like a junior developer. So they'll make mistakes. They will write code in a very weird, complex, convoluted way. But they're good for little things. Definitely can be good for little things. Yeah, I use it as a debugger for now, and it does work most of the time. Yeah. I mean, it's still, you need input. Yeah, still it's not really yours, so it doesn't feel as good to rely on it. Not for me there. Bro, even if a junior, you can spawn 16 juniors working all day and night for 200 a month. Yeah, for sure. But again, do you really want 16 juniors working all day and night? No, I do not. Because they're still gonna do what juniors do, which is have errors, have problems. Now, if I could pay 200 a month to have a senior developer, like one singular senior developer working all day and night, that would be crazy. That would be cracked. Yeah. Yeah, but then we have the times where it sort of goes, it's not 2026, it's 2026. Yeah. Yeah. It really depends on the projects you're making, though. For game development, I haven't found AI to be very great. Because game development's a little bit more complex, dare I say. A little bit more complex. But for little things, it works. For little things like having getting some help with shader code, I think that's really good. It's given us some pretty solid like pieces of shader code, which is good. We still had to adjust it here and there, but it was good. It was solid. It's just not there yet. It ain't there yet. That flag capture VFX sucks. That was not AI. That was not AI, Ika. That was me just messing around with things. That was not AI. No. Some refactoring is also nice. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, then it sucks. Sucks and isn't. The laser beam was partial. So the big orbital strike beam that we have, that affected the beam. That was the Junior Ika 3D. Just call Ika a junior. I think that's giving him too much credit. Yeah, that should be good with the max item count. Max item count changes with map size. Bam. Push. Yeah. I do think, just to wrap up the AI thing, I do think AI is going to be the future. I do think that. But again, gotta learn programming first, get good at programming, and then you use the tool. And I think that will surpass in the long run your straight up vibe coders. Start. All right, here comes a large map. We should have a lot more items. Okay, good. It is larger. We do have some items. I need a item spread though. I think I need to change the item spread because they are kind of clumpy. Yeah, we definitely do. Change the item spread for sure. Let's see here. Item width, depth, height. Ooh, I don't even have a distance apart. 15. Distance apart needs to be like, I think 30. Yeah. Imagine vibe coding hacking into SpaceX database. Procedural gen. What's wrong with procedural generation? Tebow, welcome in. Wait. Were you here earlier? Did you just stream and stop streaming? What's going on? Welcome in, Tebow. What were you working on? What were you up to? We are still going. Boom, boom. Nothing wrong with proc gen. Just pain in the butt. It's not that bad. I played Naiad for 1 hour and then gonna sleep. I see. Let's see. Did I do the thing yet? Oh man, I still didn't. Oh wait, I did do it. Look at me. I did. There we go. Boom. For those of you who don't know, Tebow's working on Wild Cosmos here. Boom. Absolutely stunning game. Stunning to look at. Holy moly. Tebow's known as one of the juicing gods of game development. All of game development. Boom. Juicing wizard. Boom. Shader specialist. All of it. Let's see. Nothing wrong with proc gen, just pain. I read that. All right, so now with a spacing of 30 on our items, we should. Oh, let's make it a big map. There we go. I'm really lagging. That's not good. Now with the spacing of 30, we should see them all over the place. Should. There are 15 items in here. And I'm not seeing any. Joining in the last 5 seconds of Hey Debo stream, but then rating it to Gavino stream, then running into an ad roller coaster of emotions. Moin moin, no jewel. Welcome in. Yes, it was very awkward. We got hit with ads. Right as Tebow came in. But welcome in. Let's see. Let's increase the item count to 25. I lied. To 24. So then it goes 12, 18, 24, up by a multiple of 6. Big map, big items. Good. That's the goal. Host, join, fake, ready, start. There we go. This is a small map. I forgot to change the map size. What did you write, Eco? Are you okay? Small me show map. Ika smash. Ika make bottle. Ika angry. Boom. There we go. Large map. Ready. Are you planning to release this game on Steam? Yes. If so, what are you charging? No idea. We're thinking probably like we're cut between $4.99 and $2.99. Yeah, somewhere around there. Boom. Based off of before we even added the power-ups, all the playtesters that we had, because I did have a question there asking like how much they'd be willing to pay for a game as is. And as is, the overarching number was $2.99. And then I mentioned that we were going to add power-ups and a potential 2v2. And they said if you do that, then I'd be willing to pay $4.99. And then that was the median number. All the power-ups. So not too sure. Seems more like a $4.99 game. Yeah, I could see that. It really depends on how much more we can add into it, shove into the game. But yeah, I don't really want to go above that number. Let's see. Are you going to localize the prices? Dollar value is a little too much in other countries. Yeah. We'll localize everything. Let's see. Boom. Where are all of our power-ups? Am I crazy? Or did a large map not spawn any power-ups? Wait, is that them way out yonder? Oh my god, it is. Why are they all over here? Why are they all out there? Some people pay like $50 for games. Yes, they do. Yeah. It's 3 AM. I see. Should add an Easter egg? Could. Well, the game's gone on strike. Yeah, we're probably gonna localize prices though. I think that would make sense. I'm gonna maybe I reduce the items width and height. I've seen Eugenics price. Might as well roll a dice. What is Mugenics? I've heard of it. I don't know what it is though, or what was the pricing of it too. Boom. I saw a lot of people playing it though. Mugenics. This must be a really good game. $30? You just got on Twitch and talked to people for fun? Yeah. Guess first? Oh, I did not. I didn't bother. $30. There must be a lot of content, right? although it's 2D, I don't think any 2D game should really be $30. That's just me personally. So far, just from the images, I'm thinking like $10. Maybe 15. Definitely not 30, but then again, numbers don't lie. People were okay with paying it, so. I don't know. I think Camino do fine, either developing or just yapping. Wait, whoa. What do you mean just yapping? I'm doing some hardcore game development. I think this no 2D game is worth $30. That's such a hot take. Is it? Name one 2D game that would be worth like more than $30. Let's be real. Like that's not a hot take. That's not a hot take at all. No. That's a lukewarm take. Cold take, if you will. Terraria, definitely not worth $30. Like $25, $20. Pokemon's not worth that much. Let's be real. Also, they've now moved to 3D. Eugenics Man. Wait, Crusader Kings, Paradox Games, RimWorld. Yeah, none of those should be worth 30. Eugenics Man is a millionaire now. Oh, of course. Isn't Silksong 15? This game was almost triple the price. Yeah. He made Binding of Isaac. Oh, this guy did? That's interesting. That's probably why it took off then. Oh yeah, literally that's part of their whole thing is from the creators of Binding of Isaac, and the end is nigh. Yeah, it's part of that. Yeah, because Binding of Isaac ended up getting a really big following. And so yeah, you can, if you got a game like that, this is literally shameless. Not scared to say it, shameless. I think it's a little bit. I think it's taking this is an unfounded take. I know nothing about this game. I haven't played this game. I haven't even watched it being played. I just saw people were playing it. But just from seeing what I'm seeing, this is cashing in on a large audience following. And that's what it is. You take advantage of your audience who really like the games that you put out before, and you pump the price to something that it has no business being. That's what it looks like to me. Again, never played this game. I don't know anything about this game. It could have a crap load of content in it, like hours on hundreds of hours of content on it. Hundreds, if not thousands of hours. Then it would make sense. For this artwork, the style, it feels like you're taking advantage of your audience. That's just me. Gasp, there's an audience for 2D games. Well, of course there is. He also wanted to make Eugenics for years. Didn't have the rights for some reason. Now until now, so been buzzing about it for many years, but it finally arrived. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen enough, so I really have no idea. This is all me just rambling on because I don't know. But again, $30 for a 2D game? I don't think so. No. All right. 2D Games audience is another 2D Games developer trying to see if there are different mechanics. It's not used yet. 2D Games audience is other 2D game developers trying to see if there are different mechanics. It's not used yet. That's funny. For my humble opinion, this is an under $5 game. Mugenics? I don't think that's an under $5 game. This one? No. I would think it's just from the visuals of what I'm seeing, what I'm assuming is in the game, $10. No more than 15. 15's pushing it. I think 15's pushing it. But inflation. Inflation. Yeah. Yeah. Did you play it though, or are you just basing off the screenshots? Yeah. My opinion is purely based off of screenshots. Like, take it with a grain of salt. I know nothing about this game. Yeah, nothing about it. It could be crazy. I get Minecraft being 30 bucks, least, but this, nah. Yeah, no. I think that's it seems to be cashing in on the audience. All right, we're gonna reduce this by, I'm gonna buy eugenics just to make y'all mad. Oh, I wouldn't be mad. I mean, your choice of wasting money or spending money. I don't know. But no, I mean, if you want to buy the game, buy the game. I personally will not. That's just too much. That's too much money for a 2D game. Gross. You put a big price, so summer sale, you can have the real expected price. Yeah. So with that in mind, well, ideally game/art should be valued higher in general, but it's a bit sad. It's mostly working only for established devs. See, that's the thing though. Like, ideally, sure, you can value it higher. Like, you can value art and games higher, but the real of games and like pricing games, you have to look at the audience of who plays games. Are multi-millionaires playing games that are not streamers and not do it for work? No. It's usually your everyday person, your average person. And I don't think your average person can afford like $100 game. That's kind of crazy without suffering in some aspect, you know? I don't know. I think that's a little crazy. If the game is 30, the game should be 50, as I said. Not even joking, my opinion. All right, guys, Gravity coming out $99.99. You can choose to do a subscription for an additional $35.99 a month, where you get a cool, fun hat that you get to keep that says you're subscribing. Yep. To play every game, just to hit the play button, it's just going to be a measly 99 cents just to play the game. No biggie. So every time you want to play, just swipe that card, 99 cents. Bada bing, bada boom. If you lose the game, it's an additional $2. We're going to sell skins for probably a bundle package deal where you can get the hat and the pants for $15, and then another bundle where you can get the shirt in the feet for an additional $15. Pretty good, right? Don't forget to sell the art book for the real fans. Like, so badly sounds good, Alex. Have a good one. We're going back to the arcade game days. One swipe per play. One swipe per play, folks. Oh my god. All right, let's see here. So it sounds like 20 pound or 20 euro. No, pound? Euro. And they could have easily charged more if they went with a fair price. Yeah, I think so. Made the jetpack an upgrade. Lock progression behind a paywall. Become a pro dev. I like where your head's at, Jessica. This is making sense. Yes. The pricing legitimately pissed me off. Did it really? You got the $30? I just buy it for 15 an art book for Foxhole game on a support the devs edition. See, I think there's a difference with like the support the devs edition stuff. I think that's very different. I think that's more of like oh, I really like what they're doing. I want to support this. So I want to like pay extra. I think that's a fine option for a lot of different games, especially if you get something out of it. I like that. I think that's fine. Can I pre-order all the e-bundles for an additional in-game gems? Actually, even better, Wobble. So what we'll have is in-game currency, and it's going to cost 100 in-game currencies to buy an item, to buy the item. So what you can do is you can actually pay $4.99 to buy 99 in-game currencies. Pretty sweet, right? Pretty awesome deal. And know what? We'll throw on, just for you, Wobble, just for you, we'll even slash that price in half. And we'll do $2.99 for 99 currencies. Yep. You can buy skins at FS points, make them expensive though. Yes, Ika, that is part of the idea. Part of the idea with the leaderboard is we can do stuff like that now. Absolutely, absolutely. But you only have 20 minutes to buy this promo. So then if I buy 198 gems, I can buy the 100 item and then have 198 gems left over. And have 98 left over. What a bargain. I know, right? I didn't actually slash it in half. I said slash it in half. Part of the joke there, Ika. Part of the joke is it wasn't proper math. Okay, so map size. And advertise it as buy Mugenics for 10 times or 10 times this game. Kavito, I uploaded my terrarium pictures during the day in Discord now. Check them out when you get a chance. Absolutely, will do, Tommy. Will do. All right, let's see. I think that's pretty good. I think so. I will say my brain is kind of wishy-washy now. Kind of going away. So, I think. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we're going to add the functionality to all this map stuff. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be cool. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. You have a Discord? I do. ! Discord to join the Discord. I'll catch all of you tomorrow for our setting stuff. We're gonna do all the setting stuff. Who won the key? Secret won the key. It's a secret boy won the key, indeed. Discord links above. There's like a little timer thing on it. But there's the link. You can also find the Discord link in our about underneath. But yes, we're heading out to an artist. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, catch all of you, every single one of you. That's right, I'm talking to you. You as well, the one lurking. Yep, I know you just looked over at your screen. You're looking at me now. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I will see you tomorrow. Spam the emotes. Adios. Wait for it. Boop. Yeehaw. All right, 1 sec, YouTube.
Holy fuck, Kavino.
Boom.
Let's fucking
Bye,
go.
YouTube.